Yeah, it's just it's like it's so funny the dynamic and how different it is between
I'm still
both
backstage just
groups
because I know
because
Ben can
John,
see
we're
me.
should
not
we
even
put
about to
Flow
try to
State
figure
back
it
up
out.
again? Should we try again?
Yeah,
And it's
sure, why
crazy
not?
too because
All
you
right.
bring them back up. Black folks ain't doing that.
Well, I mean,
Hey,
it's good. I'll give. I tell him he should thank me. I should thank
No,
him too.
but
It's good
I
content.
appreciate
It's
that. Like
good content. You know what I
black
mean?
folks,
Like
we should
that's
be
what
able
I'm
to
here
have
for.
conversations. We should, whether we disagree or not, black folks, we should be able to have a dialogue like that, whether we like each other or not. Y'all didn't cuss each other out, or you didn't cuss them out, called him a B word and everything else, and he's still here. Like black folks, absolutely
Well,
not.
I,
This is
I
why
was
they.
I was actually
to be
staying
fair, Portia,
backstage just to stay under his skin.
well, to be fair, Portia, Be Brave throws off more people than anyone, and he doesn't let
Yes,
anyone back.
I was gonna say Brave. Brave is the only one. Brave
He's the
took
one. He's
everybody
the
off.
crazy.
Yeah.
Portia, I was gonna. We talked about that earlier, and I assumed that it probably was that the black people. There are certain black people that probably just feel more comfortable, talking the way they would normally want to talk on um on CT's channel. They can say the N word they want to say it, but here they may not feel comfortable saying the N word around the flow state or something like that.
What? I
What do
don't
you
care.
think about that?
I don't care if you say it.
I'm saying you may not care, but the blacks may,
Oh,
feel maybe not you,
Oh
but the
yeah.
people maybe in the comments or something.
Yeah, and we've been talking about that all this past. Well, not all of it, but with the Lily, I think that was her name, the Lily story. Um, a lot of black folks can't handle that, but that's why like Brave. He gets on my nerves. He really does. But whenever Flow State hits the panel, now Ben is on the panel, or Savage, or whoever. One thing I love about CT Space is that we are all just who we are, and that's just what it is. Now, the one thing about like us being over here on Ben's channel is that a lot of white people here, they might not understand who we are because they don't know. And whatever it is that Ben may say or Grace may say about black people, we say, 1,000 times worse than that. And CT allows it because that's just how we express ourselves because we don't like the ninja behavior or anything like that. But it seems like they can have a dialogue and a decorum, like because to me I still this seems very smooth between Ben and Flow State. It's not ratchet, it's not ghetto, it's not out of control like how it would be on CT's on CT's channel. But as far as saying the N word, we don't care about that. Who cares?
Well,
But
like, let me ask you this question, Portia. Like, and I'm not picking on anyone. I'm just bringing up a name that came to the top of mind. Someone like Sir. Do you think Sir would feel comfortable over here?
absolutely not. Jesus Christ, no. Did you not see Sir's behavior yesterday?
That's all part of it,
Sir,
at
sir
least.
wouldn't last at all. And like, cause me, I'm not looking at the chat. I've seen some chats here and there. Like someone said that they thought that whenever they heard my name before, they just thought I was just a regular N word. But I'm based. I still don't really know what based means, but I think that's kind of the
Basically,
perception. Go ahead.
basically kind of conservative, like kind of stuff you're talking, particularly stuff that Ben talks about. All the children and his view on
Okay.
women and stuff. Like you
Yeah.
agreeing with them, it makes you kind of base.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I think that like that was probably the perception that Grace had of me, or even on CT space originally. But now she sees, like, hey, we can all talk, we can all come together and talk about these different things, and you'll find that we actually agree with a lot of this. But I think that because of social media, and even whenever I made the comment that you told Ben to put on the screen about Destiny's Child and Matthew Knowles, Ben was like, I don't know these people. White people
Mm.
really, for the most part, from what I know and from what I've seen, they don't really know about what's going on in black spaces in black America.
Do you think
Like
that would
they don't even
surprise?
care. Huh?
Do you think that would surprise most black people to hear Ben say he doesn't know who
Of course it
Beyonce
would,
knows
because
is?
black people be thinking that white folks know every ins and outs about any and everything about what's going on with black people. They think that they know every single black actor, celebrity, football, basketball, singer, whatever. And it's just like a lot of them don't. And that's the kind of stuff we talk about on CT's channel. We just try to bring a little bit of reality to it. But somebody like Sir, no. That unlikely guy, no. There's a lot of people that, of course, couldn't handle being over here, and even reading the comments from white people, because it's not like we do have a lot of white folks, but they know who we are by now. But I think that it's nice to just be able to have this discourse
I think the whites on CT's channel are a little more base than the whites maybe on Ben's channel. What do you think about that, Flo?
Yeah.
I was distracted. More based as in how. And I haven't been paying a lot of attention to the chat. I'm
like
more
CT has white people like. I'm sorry, CT has white people like Bumpkin, who's very like rightish views.
Bumpkin's a communist, though.
But
He's a
he's a
weird
rightish.
blend of right. He's like conservative communist. It's a weird combination.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, go ahead.
Can I just point something out? When me and Flow State, because I do call him a bitch, but he's less bitchy than almost any other white boy on the internet. And you notice when he goes at me, he doesn't say what everyone else says, right? Which is you fuck your daughter, right? He says you pimp your daughter out, and he knows that everybody knows that he's saying you use her to get views, her attractiveness to get views. See, he could go there, right? It's very easy for people to say something like that, but he doesn't go there because I do think he does have respect for masculinity and probably his father as well. It sounds like they work things out. But
because I have respect for the truth, and I don't say things that I don't think
okay.
are necessarily true. I don't know what you do with your daughter, so I'm not going to overstep.
Right. But some people, you know what I'm saying, someone who has what I would say a much higher dose of bitchiness will just go there. But you have, I think, a problem in this area, but I don't think it's like nearly as much as
you think that my amount of bitchiness is manageable.
I like you. I don't think I've ever had a real problem with you. We've always had a little bit of contention, but I don't think it gets out of control where I'm like, and I don't think you would, even though you could beat the living shit out of me. I have no doubt.
I don't know. You're a pretty big guy.
I can't fight. I'll let you know. I can't fight. If you ever rolled up on me, I'm done. But I don't have a problem with that because, you know, I just don't think you would. I just don't think you're that guy, which is not true of everybody. And I don't think you'd also do strikes like that bitch Speakeasy. That's another guy in the stable.
That we can agree with that. Speakeasy is a complete bitch.
He will try to DCMA. I don't think you'd ever DCMA me.
I don't know what that is.
Let me try to strike me or anything because you respect the fact we're both trying to make money here. We're trying to. I mean, the content really is what matters. I don't.
And I try to attack people. I try to attack people to their face.
Right.
I feel like if I have to sneak around and do something, it's degrading to me.
Yeah. Now let me turn the tables on you, Flow State. And this is not trying to be a gotcha. You asked me what the line would be.
Yes.
So say your daughter, who you don't have to tell her age, but I assume she's not as old as Grace.
She's not.
But when she reached Grace's age of 21, where would you draw the line? And I'm not saying, and don't say like I wouldn't have her do it. You know, I'm just saying seriously. Like
so for
how would you do that?
So let me answer both ways. I personally think that my line, I would never encourage her to do anything with her sexuality for my benefit. That's what I meant by pimping.
But so she could have a sexual life. You don't have a problem with that.
Correct. And when she's an adult, that's part of being a healthy adult. I think the issue comes for me if like I would never feel like it's appropriate for me to use her sex appeal for anything to benefit me. And also, I would never, at some point, like I would never be down with OnlyFans. At some point, I would never be good with her. I wouldn't, you know. Of course, you can't control adults, but I would.
Wait a second. I just want to isolate this one thing. You said for my benefit, right? So let's say that when she becomes 21, you're a successful streamer, okay? And I mean, I'm not saying you're not, but I'm saying
no insult taken. Like you're
really successful.
Sure.
And she says, I'd like to stream with you. And you feel like she's talented and she could stream with me. And you realized it would also benefit you, like kind of like Jordan Peterson, you know, Michaela Peterson. It kind of benefits him to have a daughter who's attractive. But you would say, no, you may not stream with me.
No, that wouldn't cross the line because she's asking to join a stream, and the stream is not about her sexuality. If the stream was sex talk, right? If it was about her sexuality, that'd be different.
Okay. But if Michaela Peterson, I would say, is somewhat of an attractive young woman, right?
Sure.
Okay. So that's her visual existence is sexual appeal.
Well, I mean, to some extent, it's unavoidable, but that's not what she's selling.
Okay, so then you wouldn't have but you think Grace is selling sex?
I think that there's a clear, dramatic difference between what Michaela Peterson is doing on her podcast and say licking your panties on Hormaxer's stream.
Okay, but let's just talk more globally. You think that what Grace is doing is objectifying herself sexually in a way that's similar to like a
I'm not criticizing Grace at all. I've had no criticisms of Grace.
Okay, so but if you're saying, but this is where it falls apart. So you have no problem with Grace's content.
I've never criticized Grace at all. I've criticized.
Okay, so do you have a problem with Grace's content?
What I have an issue with is your approach.
Yes or no? Come on.
You're giving me a false binary.
Content?
Well, give him a yes or no.
I don't think that's a hard question to answer.
Yeah, give him a yes or no.
Neither of the options are my perspective, so I'm not going to pretend like one of them is.
But a real man can answer a simple question.
Give him a yes or no on that.
I'm not going to give him a yes or no on that.
Well, have you seen any content of Grace's that you thought was sexually offensive?
I have not seen any content. I haven't watched a whole ton of it. But from what I've heard about it, then I would find it offensive. From what I've heard about the content I've heard about but not seen, yes, I'd find it offensive, but not great.
So you haven't seen anything from what you've seen, nothing offensive.
Are you talking about have I ever been offended by Grace behaving sexually that I've seen? Or like things that I know about, things that we've talked about here.
Why don't we go with
only things that you've seen? Only things that you've seen.
No.
Your first hand.
No, I have not seen any content. Actually, well, I mean, it's not Grace's content that was offensive, though. That's why I don't like the framing of this question.
So
Grace has not offended me at all.
So what did you see that was offensive? I'm curious. I'm asking you because I don't know either, so I want to hear it.
Well, what I find offensive is somebody thinking that his daughter's sexuality is an asset to be sold. What I find offensive is
that's not the question. A man answers the question. You said don't dodge questions.
You can keep trying
to. Just asking you a question.
I know.
Hold on, Flo. What did you see with your own eyes? Not about. Don't mention what anyone else told you or what you've heard. Have you seen anything on the internet that makes you find
what I have heard with my own ears from Ben's mouth are several things that I find offensive. The fact that I don't watch all their content doesn't mean that I'm not aware of it.
That's not the question.
I know, Ben. I know you want me to answer that.
Why can't you just answer a question?
I don't know. I guess I'm not manly enough.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'll give you an example. Wait. Let me just give you this. Grace has flirted with you.
Yes.
Sexually, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Do you find that offensive?
Did you tell her to flirt with me? If you did, then yes. But otherwise, no. She's allowed to. She's allowed to flirt.
I don't see why it would matter. Why would it matter?
Why would it matter?
Read a comment.
Why would it matter?
Hold on. Let me read a comment from the people in the comment section. Suwannee River, I guess it's Georgia. Suwannee River Rooster at 3:56 p.m. says the fake blowjob role plaything Ben and Grace did was odd as well, even if it was to trigger Courtney and for views. What that person I think is referring to is something that was not on YouTube. Well, where was it? Tell me about what she's referring to.
Sure, I had no problem with that. So this is not on YouTube. It's like this idea. It's for view. People got confused. This is before Grace was ever on YouTube. At one point, her mother was, had this kind of, in a way, what was maddening about her mother is she would never openly say, "I think something sexual is going on between you and your father," right? And I'm angry about it because it was a very weird thing. Like at one point, she came, I've told this story before. She apparently masturbated, fantasizing about me having sex with my own daughter, then locked herself in a room and came out the next day and said the reason she locked herself in the room is because she was so embarrassed and angry about it. Okay, so you're talking about someone who's got more than one screw loose, I would say, okay? Because I would never imagine masturbating thinking about my kids and their mother. But anyways, so at one point dealing with this, she could never kind of say, like, what is it that you think, Mom? So at one point, she grabbed a beer bottle and simulated fellatio in front of her mother and me on the beer bottle to just provoke a reaction. And her mother freaked out and screamed at her, which caused her to leave the home, and she never returned after that. So do I think that that's wrong for her to do? No, I think it was right for her to do, to say, like, Mom, what the hell is going on with you? You know what I mean? And sucking on a beer bottle is nothing, right? And it was her that did it. I didn't suggest her she did it. Something like 17 or 18 years old. And so she wanted some resolution, and like, wait a second. The point of it was to get a reaction from her mother, which you would think would be like, okay, honey, like whatever. But her mother absolutely freaked out. And I think it caused Grace to finally see, like, this woman is crazy.
And you just sat there with the beer bottle between your legs while she did that?
It wasn't really between my legs in the sense, like, but yeah, it was in the ballpark. And yeah, I was like,
wait a minute, the beer bottle was between your legs?
She put it like kind of near my lap because she wanted to, she was Grace was being provocative. That's definitely true. She was trying to say, is this what you think is going on?
And so what were you
doing? No. See, John, you're getting it mixed up. This is before any. This is a story.
So how did Sumani River know about this?
No, I told the story.
Oh, okay.
Or Grace told the story. I'm not sure who told the story. But it's like the story I'm telling you that she was masturbating, fantasizing about this. It's just to say, like, this woman is crazy. This woman is crazy. She's unhinged. And people think I am a sexual problem. But, this is like, I'm saying, this is her mother drove her to say, like, okay, so can you not deal with me even simulating the sexual act? And she couldn't deal with it, right? So I applaud Grace for having done that. Did it have anything to do with me? I mean, I largely was like, oh, Grace, come on, something like that. But I think I see it in retrospect. I see what she was doing. She was trying to say, like, I want to see you instead of us talking for, at this point, thousands of hours privately. She just was like, let's just see what this reaction is. And she got this incredible reaction. And, it caused her to have some clarity, I would say.
What clarity? So, your ex-wife to have clarity?
I caused Grace to get some clarity. Like, her mother's crazy. Her mother's crazy.
Why now I can see how, like, internet people might get the wrong idea and rumors can be false and catch momentum. But Grace, why does your ex-wife think that you guys were having a sexual relationship?
So that's a really good question. And I think there is a tension a lot, right? This is like one of the oldest tropes in, like, folk tales. Usually it's like the stepmother becomes jealous of the beautiful stepdaughter, right? And wants to hurt her. What's that? Is it Sleeping Beauty, Snow White? One of those ones where the older woman is jealous of the younger woman's beauty, right? And emerging sexuality. And the father gets caught between the two of them, right? Hansel and Gretel. Well, that's a different one, but it's a theme, right? So older women who have not transitioned from being younger women and seeing their value as primarily sexual into, like, dignity and forming relationships. And, middle-aged and older women have a certain beauty, but it's not the same beauty as a younger woman. They can become angry at younger women. You see it all the time. And the attention that men give to younger women. And so this causes jealousy. And, of course, it's rare that a biological mother turns on her own biological daughter. But, I mean, bitches be crazy. And so this happened. And then, of course, she needs a kind of justification for this behavior, because she can't just say what the truth was that Grace became a better friend to me than her mother, because I started to see that her mother was abusive. So in a certain sense, you could say emotionally, she saw me as having an affair with my older daughter, because I did become better friends with her because, you know, if you want to call that an affair, that's fine. But she had to like, you can't really say there's anything wrong with that. So you have to come up in your mind, even though you don't want to let yourself think it, you come up with a justification for it. So a similar example would be a man who, like, a woman is not satisfying a man, right? And he might want to get rid of her, right? And this had occurred long before I became friends with Grace. I kind of was saying, like, I'm getting out of here. This sucks. She had failed in every way as a wife, and I was kind of out. And she's going to look for, you know, she's going to hope to find him cheating on her, or, you know what I mean, having an affair or whatever. So she can, instead of saying like, I failed, can blame him, right? Do women do that? Can we acknowledge that women would like to blame men for their failures? And that's as old.
Well, everybody likes to blame other people's for their failures, I think.
But women especially. And blacks.
I don't think it's race or gender specific. I think it's just kind of the human condition.
Real bitches. Real men do not want to blame other people. They want to take responsibility for their actions and don't blame other people. That's true. They'll own
it. Ben, you have a super chat, but I gotta get out of here. It's been great being on your panel, Ben. Thank you for having me. And Flo say I'll try to join. You probably be on late tonight, right?
No, probably not. I started earlier today than I expected.
Anytime, John. John, and I really want to say, like, I mean it when I'm talking about, like, I want it to be a financial relationship. And if you're going to be cleaning out those stables, there's going to be a lot of shit in there.
I'll clean them up.
And a lot of wild horses that are bucking and trying to break out. So I really do mean that.
I tell you, sometimes I get tired of this collecting rent. And
I'm telling you, I think Flow State would agree with me. John Galt is like a incredible.
To give me something to do, you know. You see me sometimes around here, I'm like, damn, I have nothing to do. But if a nigga were paying his rent, man, I'd be on his ass, you know. So give me something to do, you know.
Yeah.
So I love it. So it's a win-win. The stable manager, the boss, if you want to call it the stable boy, whatever, you know. I don't mind whipping people in line. Hey, man, you know, take a look at your instant, your Twitter DM.
I will. Twitter, okay.
I'll send you another one just to make sure you got it.
Yeah, I'll put my phone number in the chat. Can I do
in the back chat? Yeah. Okay, I'll go ahead and write it down before I leave then.
Yeah,
I'll give you a call. I'll send you a text. Hey man, I really appreciate you having me though. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, thanks so much for coming over. Well, if you do contact me on the phone, just text me first because I whitelist, because I get crazies calling me all the time.
Yeah, I'm going to text you right now. As soon as you put your number in, I got you. I'm going to text you right now before I hop off so I don't lose your number. But go ahead, continue the conversation. I'm happy.
No, thanks so much. Thanks so much, John. I'm sorry, I don't know where we left it off.
I'm out of here. Thank you again.
I don't know either.
Thanks, John. You got it.
Well, Ben, I don't know what your plans are. I'm going to jump off soon too.
I'm actually thinking at this point, what do you think about this? Because Grace is starting a 7:30 stream, and we got the Medicare thing at 8. I think I'm just going to try to hang through. You know what I mean? Like, just keep. Maybe I should take a break, but there's a kind of.
If you want to take a break, or however, I'm going live. I'm going to have an open panel here in just a minute, so you're welcome to come over if you want to. Whatever.
But wait, before you go, can you answer? Did you answer the question where you would draw the line? Oh yeah, you said if you benefit from it.
I would not encourage. Right? I would never encourage her to do something with her own sexuality for my benefit. And as far as her own autonomous actions, I don't know. At some probably anything that's. I mean, anything that is. I don't know the word I'm looking for. Basically, selling her sexuality out in public, right? No OnlyFans. I'm not going to condone that. Even lesser than that.
Even if it's non-sexual OnlyFans, if it's just like actually just a fan.
Okay, no Pornhub.
Okay.
No, yeah.
Well, I mean, you're saying pornography. Yeah.
Right. So yeah, I'm using OnlyFans as a catch-all for live performances.
I guess what I would say, the only thing I would say when you say sexuality, okay, the fact that she has breasts.
That's not what I'm talking about.
And a beautiful face. You're not talking about that.
I'm not talking about that. Yeah, no.
You're talking about things
I understand that attractive people are going to be sexualized, and actually people are going to be sexualized. Full stop. Yeah. There are unattractive people that get sexualized too. That's unavoidable, and that's but what?
So I would say I agree with that line. Then I would say the same line. If she was doing something that,
I mean, that's
sexual in the way you think, beyond just being beautiful.
I don't.
In order to benefit me and not.
I wouldn't really be. I wouldn't be happy, and I'm. She's not that old yet, so I'm sort of imagining what it would be like. But I don't think I'd be behind her, posing for Sports Illustrated swimsuit issue. I mean, I think that the line is closer than what I just said with the OnlyFans thing. But
how about if she was a fashion model, like a legit fashion model, runway, Paris?
It depends on the type of modeling she did. That models there's a whole gamut of different modeling things. Do you know Crispy Treat?
In modeling, they're using their body.
Do you know Crispy Treat? Have you met Crispy Treat?
I do know the name. Oh, it's a female, right?
Yeah, she was a model, and she would never.
Yeah, right. I talked with her.
She would. So she has said that she would never do anything that she would be upset with her grandparents seeing, and I think that that's a pretty good line for where my support would be for my daughter doing something like that.
But she did lingerie shows, so she must have liberal grandparents.
She did one bra ad. It was not especially revealing.
Yeah,
it was pretty tame. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're a world apart on our view of things. So I don't really understand what the anger is about, because I think maybe you're just misinformed.
Maybe I was just hungry.
All right, I'll let you go. I don't want to.
Okay. Well,
I appreciate the content. You're welcome anytime.
I still stand. It was good content. I still stand by my opinions, but I thank you for letting me up.
Anytime. Well.
God, that was exhausting.
Hi, I'm Dave.
Hi, I'm not Dave.
I wanted to pop up and hang out, but now I'm hungry. You eating freaking?
How can you be hungry after listening to that garbage?
Dude, because I haven't eaten today, and I just got back from the gym about an hour ago.
Ah, good for you.
Yeah. So now I'm hungry. I just didn't realize I was hungry until I saw the sandwiches, and they do look delicious. I don't care what Chuck says.
Oh, they're great.
Any sandwich on toast?
Sandwich. What is it?
It's amazing. I don't know, something on toast.
It's like, well, I'm down here. Turkey and cheese, and it's toasted and
awesome.
Toasting the bun makes all the difference.
Any thoughts on the insanity?
He never answered one question directly. That's
honestly wasn't paying attention to most of it. I was just waiting for Ben to go Ben mode, because it always happens.
I think he must have been abused himself as a kid.
He didn't go as spurry as I was expecting.
I mean, that goes without saying.
About
being abused as a kid.
I just, for as much as I've interacted with the Thorps, I really don't pay much attention to their content. So I learned, like, my opinion of Ben shifted. Like, I guess there's nothing new I learned, but just hearing it from his own mouth is a different thing than hearing it retold by somebody else.
Reinforcing what you heard, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did anyone watch the Gray Stardust interview?
No.
Oh God, I watched some of it, but the way Grace was talking, she's like, "Oh, I got you guys. I'm totally a master manipulator. I manipulated you guys good." And I was like,
Clyde, will you please
fuck?
come on panel?
Who?
Overlord Clyde.
Oh.
Just because she said, Lauren, maybe if Dave asked nicely, so I did. Happy Father's Day, by the way.
Happy Father's Day to everybody it applies to.
Well,
Who's down here? But yeah, no, I haven't seen that, and I anytime I've started watching like Thorp Degeneres, I don't enjoy that level of darkness.
No. It's gross.
Lauren's out here trying to expose me.
Flo, your camera angle sucks. It always looks like your hand's going to come through the damn.
It's because he was imitating
screen.
the base Oracle.
Now I can't get out of
it. Now he's stuck there.
He wants to be based Oracle.
He was doing the based Oracle. You know, the extremely angled lower. My camera's up here, and I like it there.
You got the hat on wrong if you're going to be based. It's got to be straight.
That's about it. Like, you got to put yourself as high in the frame as possible.
And you got to look away towards the wall, you know. There you go.
Other wall?
No.
And you can Oracle. And you can never look at the camera.
True.
Put me in the top right corner.
Oh, yeah, that's where you need to be. There you go. That way you can look over your minion. You're stable.
True.
Well, that John Galt guy's bought in hook, line, and sinker with Thorp, ain't he?
God, that was weird to me.
Yeah.
If that wasn't cucking with a set of balls in your mouth, I'll give you $100.
I'm not a big fan of. Nah, I'm not gonna go into it. I'm good.
Yeah, I can relate, Dave.
Just not my thing, not my vibe.
So what I wanted to say is I wanted to give Flo a thanks for injecting some normalcy into that conversation. It was actually disturbing enough to me that a couple times I had to turn it off and walk away, watch it. I'd never really been exposed to that guy in the raw before. But, you know, if you can say with confidence, excuse me, sorry for clearing my throat. If you can say with confidence, you know, if I had a sexy daughter, I'd have her work in the bar so I could make a bit more scratch. Where do you go from there? I mean, how do you even respond to some sick like that, you know?
Yeah, I took a break and went to the store and bought some Brillo pad to wash the funk off. That's for damn sure.
Well, you could probably tell I wasn't really enjoying most of the time up there.
But you did stay up there and you made some excellent points. And what I'm wondering, either one of them is sick. Like, once again, I'm new to the panelverse, but either it's a work, which is really sick, or he really is like that. One of the two. Either one of them's not good.
Well, he's abusive. I know that just from the few clips I've seen where he's been overbearing.
Talk to me, Clay. Clay.
Oh, yeah, that's
Clay. Hi.
Okay, you know Clay.
Hi.
Yep.
Okay.
Hi, Clay.
What's up?
I'll cam up once I'm done eating pizza.
Everybody around here
with my cheese all down my face.
I refuse to eat on camera too. That's why I'm going to hang out for like a half hour and then go make food.
Another thing I noticed is that when Flo started to make really good points, the kind that cut in through all the crap, I noticed that Grace would jump up and start to call him a creep and a weirdo and stuff like that.
Yep.
And I think that's a really, really sure sign that you're starting to touch on something that's true there. And the first thing you do is you assassinate somebody's character. Happens. I've known cops that have gone to places where abuse is happening and tried to break up the abuse, and actually had the woman attack them. So, you know, that was strange. And
I'm glad you pointed that out. I noticed that, and in my mind, that's more condemning.
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
That and that anytime that you said something that made him look bad, he would just call it feminine. Calling somebody creepy is feminine. Calling somebody creepy is just a statement of fact. What it has to do with Ben.
Dave, you're exactly right. And another thing he did in a discrediting move that's hollow. Well, are you emotionally upset? Are you getting emotionally? That's that school. Well, I better shut my mouth here. But that's another classic move in trying to discredit somebody like that.
It's a debate tactic.
And
you make it seem like you're being emotional, put you on the defensive back foot.
On that kind of too. He got upset plenty. So
he does it all the time.
Like he's pretty feminine himself.
He's one of the most emotional debaters I've seen.
He was subtly hitting on Flo himself.
It went all over the place.
I know.
The energy was weird as fuck.
He's good at finding an angle to attack you. I'll be honest. Ben is good at what he does.
Ben is good at what he does. I can only imagine being raised with that.
The manipulation.
Yeah.
I don't know if his
kids don't like him.
Consistent.
Well, yeah, he's relentless. Like,
yeah,
he'll start out by being nice, like winning your approval, and then he'll start prodding from different angles to find out where you're sensitive. Like, if you're sensitive to like gay comments or being hit on by him or whatever it happens to be, and then he'll hone down that line, and he'll just kind of lay off of it for a little bit, and then as soon as you start to speak up, just to control you, he'll hit that angle again. I've been watching.
How dare him try to justify his actions with the good Lord? I just don't get it.
Yeah.
Well, and if it was me like that, the role I think that somebody like Flo in that, I used to think that you could convince these people, but I think the role when you're talking with somebody like that, because he's completely disingenuous, you're not talking to a real person anyways. Your speech is probably more directed at the people that are observing, and it gives them some sense of normalcy. There are people that see how sick that is, and it's great for them to have somebody up there that says, hey man.
Hey, sir.
Yeah.
And I find it alarming. My fault. I was just gonna say I find it alarming that the mother of the child would come up with these type of accusations, and the response would be to put your head by somebody's crotch. It's just, I don't know. It's just a weird dynamic, bro.
I mean, when he was telling that story in my head, the scene that was playing out was she went and did that, and he was like mean mugging the mom, going, "Yeah, like I heard what I heard."
I even heard you ask for a second. You said, "And what were you doing while this was going on?"
I did. I heard was Ben taunting his ex-wife with a confirmation,
using his daughter to taunt his ex-wife.
Yeah. I saw a video the other day, and I forget where I was at, but it was a video of him, and his son was in the car getting ready to go somewhere, and Ben opened the door and just started kicking the living shit out of him.
Yeah.
It was like, holy crap. And the kid didn't look that old.
He admitted to trying to beat the gay out of his 15-year-old student. Like, the fact that it was like everybody just kind of moved on from that. I was like, he said he hurt the teacher.
I don't believe him. I think he's making up a lot of shit.
Also, I watch him lie in real time.
I was in Catholic school. We never got taught about blowjobs.
No shit. And where
the fuck did that come from?
Why do all these kids feel so comfortable talking to you about sex? Because
yes.
Exactly.
Because he's seeking out the conversations. It's just like Hormaxer. If you ask enough kids about sex, one of them's gonna talk to you eventually. Like Hormaxer's a creepy looking dude that nobody's gonna.
Hormaxer is too creepy for me to want to interact with.
If you ask 3,000 people, there's gonna be one person who's just like, oh, you know what? I'm bored.
Flo State, how old are you?
37.
37. So you're around my age. Didn't you have a sexual education when you go into what was it? I think if I remember, it was elementary school and also middle school. I think high school too.
Yeah, we were in high school.
Basic biology. There's no I wasn't given a presentation on blowjobs.
No.
Oh, that was probably
It's
been a while. It's been years since I had sexual education.
Yeah, I watched a really cringy video in 6th grade.
I had this
tinkling.
About tinkling?
Thing I had at school was when they handed you the deodorant and a pad and said, "You're a woman now." That was about as close as you got to sex education in a Catholic school.
Right. And teaching sex education is different than teaching kink. So
by the time, yeah, no, I didn't learn shit from, like, they tried to scare us out of STDs with some gross pictures. But I learned about sex. Like, I think we found a penthouse or something when I was like young. Like, I didn't learn about anything from sex education or from the proper sources. I almost think it's more natural for kids to find out from somebody's older brother or whatever than it is to, probably not, but whatever.
Yeah, because then you go ask your parents, "Hey, do you really give birth to babies through your butthole?" And then you get the talk.
Well, I didn't ask that. No.
Wait,
no,
I didn't
ask that one. I said my Sims were making out, or no, they were making out in reality. But I said that my Sims were having sex in 2nd grade to my teacher. My teacher told my mom, and then my mom was like,
"Oh no!
Well, now you gotta learn." And I just remember being mortified because she was like, "I wish your father were here for this," and I just was like, "No, this is worse enough."
I honestly don't remember how I learned.
I don't really either. Now that I'm thinking about it, I remember the first time I saw a porno.
Yeah,
because I was like, and that's sort of, I mean, that was sort of what like introduced me to sex.
It's probably movies for me.
Yeah, I mean, I would guess that it probably happened when I was very young that I found out, because I used to go to a barbershop that had nudie magazines, like in the right places where a kid could find them if he really was adventurous. Right. Yeah, and so I probably asked questions around that point at some point, seeing something like that.
So do you think kids that grow up on a farm probably don't need that talk? They probably figure it out pretty quick.
Yeah, you see the animals. Yeah.
I've heard that. That's what I've heard about kids on a farm, is they get exposed to it in the raw.
Mm-hmm. You're probably right on that one. Yeah, for sure.
Although my male dog does think he's a that he wants to hump my older male dog, so that's a little weird. But making the friggin' frogs gay.
SH, how old were you before you figured out what does what?
SH. We found dirty magazines under a bush. I was like, yeah, you remember back in the day, you have to work for it, dude. You'd have to put it in a haul out log way out in the woods. You'd have to plan it like 6 hours in advance.
Now it's so easy to find.
Make sure you brought like a happy crusty sock so you didn't have to
I remember me and two friends were
he's not wrong, sadly.
I know.
Organizing an Ocean's 11 style heist to get porn out of a fourth friend's dad's under the bed drawer, right? Like we knew where it was. We knew who was going to distract the mom. We knew who was going to distract the friend whose house it was. We knew who was going in to get the fucking magazine.
It was like, what a bitch, I'm in.
And then afterwards, all we had to do is figure out who got to keep it first.
Flow State was like Ocean's 8.5 years old.
Yeah. Right.
It's like instead of Ocean's 11.
It was more like Ocean's 10, but
all right, that's better, I guess.
Hey, folks, I'm going to jump down again. I'm going to do some Father's Day stuff. But hey, thanks for hanging in there.
Happy Father's
Day. Thanks for being the voice of reason, old Joe. It's good to hear that man talk sometimes. Yeah, I was losing brain cells listening to Thorp on your show, dude. I was like,
dude. And then what was even more disorienting is the people agreeing with him. I was like, where the fuck am I?
I don't get it.
Thank God for the chat, right? Because you all were kind of keeping me grounded. I was like, what in the fuck is wrong with this shit?
Yeah, I was like, this guy's not the sharpest marble in the bag. And I wasn't just being ad hominem. I've listened to that guy on multiple occasions. And he definitely does like to, anytime someone says anything to him that challenges him remotely, he likes to say that they're being feminine or some
which is
weird
telling
thing.
about himself, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're a bitch.
It's like
and
methinks the lady doth protest too much.
Right.
Hey, Smoky Guru.
Smoky Guru, thank you
Let's
for the
go.
20 gifted memberships. Bombs
When you
away.
hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
Is it just me, or was that really laggy?
I looked all right to me.
Must have been mine. It's probably my end then. Damn, that
I'm
sucks.
looking over
'Cause
it.
it's one of my favorites.
I went hiking with my my little 6-month-old German Shepherd today. It was awesome. He's sleeping like a freaking baby right now, right behind me. He's whooped, dude. But no, we went down to a spring down here. It's got a lot of hiking trails, a nice little stream running through it, and he was just having a ham of a time running through, attacking the water, biting at it, and everything. And it was good for him.
I can't tell if this is a sarcastic question or not. It could be longer. I'm a little bit
I think it's perfect.
I think it's a good length too, but like I'd be
humble brag. Sorry.
Any longer, like at some point, I'm going to run into a copyright issue with the audio.
Yeah, any longer, you're just going to be hitting the back of the wall of that length time there. Yeah, any longer, it's the perfect length. I agree.
But I mean, I agree that clip is perfect.
Yeah. That and what's shit? I can't even remember. I can't even explain it. It's like a whole choir or whatever, or orchestra. You know what I'm talking about?
Mine?
Yeah.
You're talking about the when I do it for an intro sometimes.
Oh, that's
the Rage Against the Machine.
Yeah, the Rage Against the Machine.
Yep. That shit's dope. But that's too long to use in the middle. I only use that for intro.
True.
For my single one, I do the Toy Story where the claw comes down. I remember Buzz Lightyear's looking up and he goes, "I have been chosen. I go off to a better place." Right? He's like, "See you later, my friend," or whatever. And then the one, if it's multiple, it's where Buzz jumps into the pit and they're all like, "Ooh, it's somebody from the outside," and he's like. And he's like, "My name is," and then I dubbed over generally specific, and I come in peace, and they're all like, "Ooh." Walking up to him. So, throw a little Toy Story in there.
Yeah.
So, hey, Flo, at some point in time, do you want to schedule that where we can kind of have that one-on-one?
Yeah.
I think it's going to require us to really sit down and drill down on it.
I agree. I agree. And I'm down with that. Okay. I'll put my how do you want to do contact? I got email, I got phone, I got X. I can put whatever backstage.
Email would probably be the best. We'll figure out a day. It'd be a porchdicknation@gmail.com. If you want to, I can throw that in the thing in the back.
If you'd put it in back, that'd be cool.
Okay. So
Porchdick Nation.
Yeah, they used to call me Porchdick when I was on what is it? Freaking Periscope, Twitter's live stream, video stream back in the day. So I was a guy who sat on his porch. Usually he was sipping whiskey, had a dip in my lip, and he was kind of a dick.
I was thinking of it in a different way. All right, good.
Yeah, yeah. Believe me, it gets people kind of like.
Yeah,
I was wondering what you're doing with your dick on the porch, but I felt weird.
That's what I was wondering too.
But it didn't even sound that all the things I could imagine didn't really even seem that wild after the last few hours.
Not in 2024, no, that's for sure. It's pretty tame. All right, there it is, right there in the back chat. And I'm just interested in interviewing like decent people that are interesting and stuff. So, I mean, maybe I'll have you on for like a high noon too, just kind of get. I'm sure you got a really cool story, and I think there's overlap too. I think if I'm not mistaken, you're part of the 1A community, right? I mean, sort of, kind
loosely affiliated. I support what they do. The only reason I've ever even done any of it is because Joe Cool came in town.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Right, but I do support what they do. But with my criminal record, I just don't feel like I can really do that until at least that's
without getting hemmed up. Yeah,
that'd be dangerous for you to do. Yeah.
Right. I mean, you know how sentencing goes. It's like, your sentence is more determined by your priors than it is by your actual crime to a large degree.
Well, a lot of time the process is the punishment. I mean,
oh
just
yeah, for
putting you
sure.
through it's pretty horrible. So, and that's the reason why I haven't really done a lot of any kind of auditing. I mean, there's things that I do want to do. It's pretty tame and mild compared to what like Joe would do or most of the other auditors. But a lot of the auditors say, dude, if you don't have some extra money to burn, like, like a boat owner, you probably don't want to mess around, because unless you can retain a decent lawyer, you're just going to get hemmed up at the wrong time in the wrong place, and it's gonna hem you up, and not in a good way. So I'm taking their advice, and I'm kind of staying away from it a little bit, and I'm just kind of trying to magnify their voice or amplify their voice from a distance.
Yeah, but who knows? Maybe I need to actually. I just became eligible to file for expungement, so I've got the paperwork done. Nice. I just need to get it in filed, and if that goes through, who knows? Maybe I'll do a little more. I do think there's value in it for sure. And
should you think about like school boards or city council, or like what would you
about running for it,
or no, like auditing it, or are you more like cop watching?
Well, I guess I was thinking more cop watching ish, but mostly because where I live, all in all, I've actually been pretty happy with the school boards and stuff like that. Like, I don't really have many gripes about it.
Okay.
Although I do have a gripe with the county commission, who this year took the during the open comments time where the members of the community come up and speak to the commissioners, they've started taking that portion off air during the live streams.
Oh, which people are clowning a little bit.
Well, no, I don't know why. Probably because they didn't want the bad feedback publicly. I have a lot of issue with that. And actually that started when they got the new chairman of the board in, who went to high school with me. He's a year older than me, and we played rugby together. So it's that is definitely.
What state? I mean, if you don't mind me, what state
Kansas,
is it in?
Kansas. I'm in the Kansas City metro.
Actually, why don't you link up with Dreaded Rabble-Rouser and Lawrence Accountability? I don't know if you're familiar with them. I've interviewed them a couple times. I've had Dreaded Rabble-Rouser on High Noon twice now. I don't know if you've
subscribed to Lawrence Accountability. Yeah. That's not far away, and I don't know the other one.
Check out the Dreaded Rabble-Rouser.
Okay.
I'll put the link in the back chat, but I highly recommend you check him out. That dude, he wears dreads. He's a white dude. His life got turned freaking upside down, bro. He lost pretty much everything. They had some dude try to pull in a gun, and this is what this guy did. Like, I didn't realize how badass he was. He sat there for almost an entire school year, rain, snow, sun, shine, blizzard, you name it. And he sat out there with signs from like about a good 6 hour period of time, and he was against putting masks on these kids. And this guy, he's got a degree in early childhood development. So, I mean, the left likes to think that anyone with a piece of paper is supposed to be respected as an authority. But if they disagree with the current, what everyone's supposed to agree with, then they get ignored. But yeah, he sat out there for like, I don't know, almost like a year and a half, just out there. Like, and then the only people that went out there with him were like old ladies. After a while, started to go and support him. Like, older ladies would show up, and I understand that because most men probably don't want to lose their job or, probably at work. But these old ladies over there got some balls, man.
Yeah, and I mean, good for him. And I remember thinking at the time when that shit was going on, I was like, wow, there's about 3 years. There's going to be like a sliver of a generation that's just psychopathic or autistic, whatever. If they're not learning how to read people's faces during this time, when you're like 2, 3, 4, that's an issue.
I wonder if that would make you kind of flat effect.
It would,
you know what I mean? Kind of like flat effect, kind of like numb, not on the spectrum per se, but like just.
I mean,
numb.
I think it would be comparable. You have to theorize it would be comparable.
Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I don't think people should play around, man. You shouldn't be playing with this kind of stuff, man.
Yeah. I mean, when shortly after the lockdowns started, I got fired from my job, and of course they said it was for attendance, which I had perfect attendance. So, but I suspect it's my theory that a decent chunk of that was that I refused to wear a mask in the office.
Sarah. Yeah, no, it's interesting.
Anyway.
My wife worked as a medical assistant, and the whole time during the whole vid, the Wu flu, the sweet and sour sniffles, she was a hero because she had to wear all the
sweet and
PPE.
sour sniffles.
Yeah, so during the whole Fauci ouchie situation, then as soon as the Fauci ouchie came out, then all of a sudden, if these MAs and these nurses didn't get the jab, then they would get fired and they wouldn't be able to collect unemployment. And it was like, wait a minute, 1 minute these women are heroes without the vaccine, right? But then suddenly the vaccine comes out, and if they don't get the Fauci ouchie, then all of a sudden they get fired without cause. That just screams a weirdness to me.
It is a weirdness. I mean, it's definitely an inconsistency, just like the conflict of interest with how much revenue the hospital could get for different things, right? Like if you get it, you get a certain amount. If you get it and you're vented, it's a certain amount, right? And then if somebody dies from it, it's like, well, what the fuck is this incentive plan here?
6K jump, yeah.
Forgotten Whispers, appreciate you for 2 months.
Let's go.
I mean, it's basically the government was putting out hits on people is what that was.
And you want to know the funny thing too? Do you remember when they were doing the all points bulletin try to get traveling nurses to come to New York City? Do you remember that, where they were like desperate to get these traveling nurses?
Oh, sort of, so that they could make TikTok videos.
Well. So here's the interesting thing: if you vet enough of these people that are motivated, because you make a lot of money as a traveling nurse, and if you vet enough people that are willing to do whatever to these people, that you, as you were saying, if you are adjudicated, or if you're what's the word, diagnosed having with the cough, right? Then they get 13,000 and they treat them. If you die with the coof, then it's 19,000. So like you're saying, that's like a $6,000 jump. And there was I remember there's one nurse that was in tears crying, saying they won't let me advocate for my patients. She was like bawling in the corridor. She's like, they're killing these patients. As soon as they intubate them, that's it.
Yep.
There's no coming back from it.
I know somebody whose mom went in for a bladder infection and they ended up killing her on vent.
It's insane, dude. It's criminal what happened. And I've said within the next 5 years ago, I said within the next 5 years, so 4 years, it's going to be probably 2/3 of the American people are going to be cold. I think we're going to be down to 1/3 of the population in America, not just with the vaccine, but I think with the Holodomor 3.0 that's coming in here. The way that what they're doing to food, how they're destroying all the meat packing industries. I mean, have you been hearing about all the fires? And I think in 1 year there were 2 planes that smashed into a meat packing facility. I mean, that's news in a normal year, but no one really heard about it.
Stream on it on the food facility infrastructure that was getting.
Yeah. So now you know more about it than I do. Then I'm sure
this is a while ago. It's been is a while back. So it
hasn't stopped. It hasn't stopped, dude.
No,
it's still doing it.
I pulled it, and at the time I pulled up a map that had all the different things in like the last year pinned, and it was the visual is impactful.
Yeah, and what I heard too also is they're trying to pinch your everyday backyard chicken owner now, where you have to
raccoons already got mine.
Yeah, they can be pretty brutal. But they're now they're talking about the avian flu is like the new big thing. So now they're going to run around and try to cull people's chickens. Also, they said something about you're going to have to get like a special license in order to have chickens now. And I heard a metric, and I don't know if you're familiar with this though, Flo, that if every family had 3 chickens on their property, that it would pretty much end in the world. It would end world hunger within like a year.
Really?
Especially if one is a rooster. If one's a rooster, you got 2 hens, man, they'll just reproduce themselves, and as long as you're smart enough to wait for the eggs and then for the new chickens.
If you can keep the raccoons out, which apparently I couldn't.
Yeah, I lost 5 out of 10 my first year of having chickens, but I've been pretty lucky.
I actually work at a chicken meat processing plant, and they pretty much sold up the whole like chicken houses ain't really independently owned anymore. JBS pretty much bought that up.
What's JBS stand for?
JBS is it's I can't say his
Joint
name
Business
because
Syndicate.
he's a South American. I think they from like Brazil.
Interesting.
But the person who originally owned the company that I work for is Bo Pilgrim, and he owned a franchise of chicken processing plants himself. But they ended up buying him up.
Yeah, around here, Tyson owns everything.
Yeah. So for those of you that are in those chicken factories, Jalen, I think Flo wants to say something, but afterwards, can you talk a little bit about your experience in there, if you're able to?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, Flo.
I mean, it's pretty much like modern day slavery for the most part. You know what I'm saying? People that's on the lines, you intended to do whatever it needs to be done. Whether it's me, I cut chickens. I cut the shoulder, your first cut of the chicken, or the top half of the chicken at least. The main objective is to get the meat on one side, the bones on the other. And that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? Doing about 20,000 chickens on one half of a line. It's a line. It's two sides of a line. It's about 13 or 14 people on each side, and each person has a specific job to do.
So they were saying that
go ahead.
weren't they laying off a bunch of people? Wasn't it Tyson that laid off a bunch of American workers?
Yeah, that's kind of like on the other side, like over there, Arkansas and stuff. Like on this side in Oklahoma, but in Texas, it's Bo Pilgrim for the most part. At least that I've heard.
Yeah, and then they had the audacity to say that Americans are lazy and they don't want to work when they go and laid them off and then hired a bunch of illegals. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, but the one thing I will say, they did make motherfuckers take the shot, though. We did have to take that motherfucker.
Okay. Yeah, that's not cool.
Shit, yeah.
There's a murder going on in the back there.
Well, I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's my son back there playing and shit. Yeah.
Well, happy Father's Day, man.
Yeah, happy Father's Day.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, happy here's a new tie day.
Chicken ranch.
So happy here's a new tie day for all the men in the house here.
Well, that went out years ago.
No, I actually got a beer bottle opener from my job that they gave us.
Wow.
More useful than a tie.
That's some love right there.
I actually appreciated it, though. I use my lighter anyway, but I like fuck it. Yeah, you gotta use my lighter all the time.
Real men use their teeth.
No, real men use another man's teeth.
I remember a couple of years ago, my daughter bought me this nice DeWalt tool set because she knows how much I like to pit her. And her and her husband were just so proud of it. And I opened it up and I'm looking and I'm looking and I'm looking. And she says, "What are you looking for?" I said, "Well, number one, there's no attachments in here. There's not even a blade on anything. Number two, there's no batteries. If you read the fine print, it says batteries sold separately."
Mm-hmm. And those batteries are not cheap.
You got to get Milwaukee.
Oh, hell no.
Man. I'll never buy anything but Milwaukee from now on, dude. Milwaukee's where it's at, dude.
What, the 18 or the 20?
Talking about Milwaukee?
Yeah, the volt, 18 or 20 volt.
I don't know what I have. Just Milwaukee in general is a far superior brand, in my opinion.
They used to be
power. Really?
They came out with a cheap line now.
Oh yes,
you gotta watch it.
I like DeWalt too.
I heard about that though. I heard they came out with what store are they selling it in? Is that the one that they're selling in Lowe's in the big box stores?
I have to look. Yeah, they got I
think you're right.
Even though it says Milwaukee on it, they're crap. They're like second-rate tools for the name. Craftsman used to be a good product. Craftsman, I wouldn't trust it with a
It's a DeWalt. I never really messed with DeWalt. I think I had Bauer or something like that. I think was the drill that I had. But being in the military, I was moving around a lot. I never did gather a bunch of tools because it was always getting lost or damaged in storage. So I'm just now starting to get chainsaws and different things like that.
Makita used to be good for the battery tools. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you use that for? Just cutting corrugated steel or something like that?
Any metal, really anything with metal. For a while I did body work, just here at the
So
house.
really, does that go through a dead hooker pretty fast, or?
Yeah, if you got the right, this is a grind.
That's
this is a
only
grinder,
the
but if you put a
4-inch
cutting blade
blade,
on there,
ain't it?
it'll go right through her.
Sarah,
That's
you're
only
freaking me out.
4-inch, though.
Sarah, you're freaking me out. You just like zoned straight and stared at the screen and didn't even react to the fact that he said, "I use it for body work," and I said, "Oh, it goes through a dead
She
hooker,
knows.
pretty quick." And you were
I
like, "Nothing,
construction.
nothing, just nothing." She's dead inside.
I am a little bit dead inside.
Soulless.
My wife's a ginger too. I'm used to it.
Beware, I have a nasty stinger.
But maybe that's why you believe in twin flames, because the no soul probably is getting mistaken for half a soul.
Anybody else getting hit with this?
Had a soul. It surprises me when people don't believe they have one. Like I've always known that. I didn't have to be taught that, so I don't understand that mindset.
Anybody else getting hit with this heat wave?
Yeah, we're like 93, 94 here in Kentucky.
I haven't been outside today.
A couple of days ago, it was 72 for the high. Today, it's like 103.
Yeah, we were 80s. Like
crazy.
I don't mind the heat so much, man. I'll tell you, ever since Afghanistan, dude, I was like, man, it was like I came back from there.
Tell me about camel spiders.
I was only there 9 months, but you know.
Did you encounter camel spiders?
Camel spiders are hilarious because people think that they chase you, but they actually all they're trying to do is get in the shade. So we had one dude. We had one dude that kept messing with his camel spider, and I'm telling you, those things must have memory or something because he came back from patrol and that thing was waiting right outside of his chew. He was freaked out. He's like, "I'm not going in. Get that damn thing away." Those things are hideous to look at too.
How big were they?
Oh, they're monstrous. Well, I mean, they can get gigantic. I don't know. Flo probably knows more. I've never.
I
seen
don't know
them.
shit about them. I was never in the military. I remember learning about them when I was like in my 20s and going, "This is the most terrifying fucking thing I've ever seen in my life." I cannot believe I grew up my entire childhood without knowing that these monstrosities were just running around part of the world.
How did you miss the tarantulas then?
Tarantulas I knew about. That ain't no big thing. Have you seen a fucking camel spider?
No, I haven't.
They look hideous. Pull one up.
I don't even want to Google one to share screen an image of it. Like,
but they're actually vegetarian though. I mean,
it's like a king crab. It's like a snow crab on land.
Are they omnivores or I thought they were just vegetarians? I thought they only ate like coconuts, didn't they, or something like palm?
Are there any vegetarian spiders?
I'm gonna have to look into that because I don't know, man. That's actually a good question.
No.
Spider wise, I don't think so, but I think the camel spider might be kind of an exception, kind of like a weird. Let me see real quick. Probably an omnivore.
Look it up.
Let's see what are. Let's see, are camel spiders.
They don't look that big, from what I'm
they
seeing.
can get gigantic, dude, and they look alien as all get out. Are camel spiders vegan? No, vegetarian. No, vegetarian.
Can camel spiders be gay?
They are kind of gross looking.
They're hideous.
What the
dude.
fuck is this?
Let's see.
I'm scrolling through pictures. It's creeping me the fuck out.
Camel spiders are carnivores, according to cannibalspiders.org. Oh,
carnivores. Yep.
Here we go. This is going to give. This is nightmare fuel for Flo or for Flow Estate. Do camel spiders eat humans? Camel spiders are fast, and they might chase a human who runs away, but it's not what you think. According to the NSF, the National Science Foundation, they're simply chasing your shadow. Yeah, they're trying to get in the shade.
There you go, Flo.
Yeah,
I suddenly feel unsafe. I'm not wearing shoes or socks right now. I feel unsafe being barefoot.
Flo, you know camel spiders come from the camel toe, right?
Say, huh?
Oh, Jesus.
I gotta worry about what?
You haven't seen like the big massive ones though? Like the real
I have,
big
and
ones.
I was just scrolling through pictures because the first time I ever saw one is like some dude had a dead one on the end of his M16, right? It's hanging off the end, and it was just fucking huge.
And
I shared one to show you like a huge one on a
show us.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's not that big.
Oh, that's about the size of a wolf.
That's
spider.
pretty big.
That's an Australian. They're like, this is like a pet hamster for them. I mean,
Like
Yeah.
have you
chilling on
seen
a
the
dude's
spiders
shoulder.
over there? Freaking guys, those guys are insane.
No.
Everything in Australia is dangerous. What are you talking about?
Trying to eat you or
We got this Aussie here telling us to look up more monstrosities that are even closer to home. I'm about to calm down and go put on some socks and
a
shoes.
sun spider.
This is creeping
Long
me out.
pants,
Yeah.
Look up
with
sun
duct
spiders.
tape around the bottom.
They're massive spiders that chase you with their fucking fangs. Of course they're threats to people.
There you go, Flo.
So Flo, what's the T? Oh Jesus, what's the
Jesus.
TLDR?
Is that two of them?
Holy
Too long
shit.
didn't read. Too long
Yeah,
didn't
what's
read.
Too long didn't read.
What's the TLDR on Thorp? What was because I had to stop watching, man. If you had to cliff note it, like I know you called him on some of it, but was he just like, was she trying to hide him in there? I mean, do they got some weird? Does he have no place to go?
He's in a motel room at the moment.
I don't
Right.
actually know. All I can do is speculate, but like I really am far enough out of the loop because I don't. It's
nice to
not
be out of
necessarily
it.
pleasant content.
Gotcha.
I'm far enough out of the loop that I don't know, and I don't really
care.
I've heard there's so much rumor mill.
Yeah.
That it's hard for me to trust the speculation and what's snowballing, what's not. I was actually a bit stunned at how on the nose he was with some of his bullshit today. Like even though there's nothing that I hadn't heard before. Like
Tell
I
me
said,
more.
just hearing it from him is
gross.
Yeah.
Can you break it down a little bit? Because I'm not sure what you mean by
Um,
the nose.
Basically he pimps out his daughter without actually, of
Okay,
course
that's not cool. Yeah, I'm
yeah,
sorry.
he didn't. I mean, he of course didn't say anything about like actually pimping her out, but
I
yeah,
mean,
talking
he
about.
does kind of actually do it because he did with Destiny at one point.
Did he?
Interesting.
Where he was like proposing for them, like as a more of like an arranged marriage type of thing. Like
you know what he did with the same thing with me. Actually, now that I think about it, the first time I met him.
Yeah.
I did
with Easy too.
I still think it was a bit, or just a joke.
Yeah,
or something.
it's absolutely a bit, but it's still.
I think it's a chance to blackmail people. That's what I think it is.
He was trying to justify being a perv by saying God mandated these things.
Oh,
today.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
it was sick. It was sick.
Cool.
Hmm.
Perv.
The optics
what Perv's gonna do.
Yeah, the optics are real sick. Let's just put it that way.
And for like a long time, there is still a part of my brain that goes, "This is a content LARP," but I don't think it is really.
I think it's somewhere in between.
There
really
has
do.
to be an element of truth, but
yeah,
I do
you
think
can't
it's
just
very
keep
much
saying
played
shit.
up for the internet.
I think it's somewhere in between. I really do. I think it's well, I
Well,
mean,
that's
it's one of
always
those
where the
clicks.
truth
It's
lies.
one of those when you get addicted to the dopamine hit of getting clicks and views from like doing certain content, you kind of have to keep. You want
Doing
either you're
it.
trying to feed that dopamine, or you're trying to fabricate some kind of news. Either way, it's not cool, man. I mean, I'm not trying to be the tone police, but that's your daughter, dude. I mean, your daughter.
Oh yeah, no, fuck that tone police. That
He
shit.
has no
That
problem
shit's-
looking at children at all, as long as they develop a certain type of way. It's okay to look at them, pretty much in his words.
Yeah, the
So-
shit he
You're
says
kidding
about
me.
16-year-olds. Oh,
Yeah.
Did he
Even
really
your
say
own.
that?
yeah. He's
I
bragging
mean, there's
about
so many words. He didn't say it directly like that, but he definitely said that shit.
Look, I
He
understand.
said,
I
he
understand
said
that
the
the rain.
purpose of a dad is to raise his daughter so that she is good looking and sexual.
Oh,
Right. So
That's
I've
real
said this
weird.
often that the rain falls on the just and the unjust alike. But why is it if I go 5 miles over the speed limit, I'm getting a speeding ticket, yet this guy is allegedly running around doing all the creepiest stuff in the world and in and out of jail, in and out of jail. It seems like what though? Where's the justice in that?
Supposedly he was
yeah,
a
and I
teacher and he
don't
beat up
believe
a
his.
15-year-old for being gay.
I don't
Yeah.
believe his last his story
Probably
about how he just he went into court and the judge wrote no guilty on it and the prosecutor didn't even know. That's not how any of that shit works.
yeah.
The judge doesn't know what's going on. The prosecutor makes those calls, whether it's a drop or continue the case. And you don't get if the case gets dropped, you don't get found not guilty. Just the charges are dropped.
He said he's got a future court date coming up because of it, so it couldn't have been dropped.
Did you like how he walked into his own bullshit? He's like, I love my kids so much I'd get arrested for them 3 times, and then I just like, so you knew she was outside.
Yeah. So the question, I mean, so when you go to court, if your attorney's not present, doesn't the judge automatically on the first, the judge will say, I'm gonna enter on your behalf not guilty until the arraignment or whatever,
it varies by state, I think.
I think they normally continue it.
Okay, because I always thought that sometimes they'll, especially if they're thinking you might be, and I think there's something to that, man. Is that guy really 6'8"?
The judge cannot enter a plea for you.
I think it has to be a felony before they have to insist there's an attorney.
Okay, yeah.
Well, you have to enter a plea either way.
Well, yeah. So even if you didn't enter a plea, sometimes the judge will automatically enter a plea of not guilty, and then they what do they call it? They adjourn it until another time on the docket or something like that. I don't know, man. I've never.
I'm pretty
never
sure
been
it's a
to
continuation. Like at some
yes,
point,
that's it. That's what I was talking about.
A continuation where you don't have a plea entered until. But at some point, like even if your attorney is not there, the decision is yours. The question is really being asked of you. What is your plea? So you kind of got to, or else I assume that they will continue. It's not like you can not plea and get let off. So they'll just proceed.
What state are they in?
He said Massachusetts. Originally, they're from New Jersey. I've heard Rhode Island flung around too.
Yeah. So, like, what is the state that this whole thing's going into? Does anyone know a roundabout? Or I can do all 3 of them, but
yeah, I don't know.
So the last arrest was Massachusetts, wasn't it?
Okay,
so
that's what he said today. He said it was Massachusetts.
Or on behalf of defendant. Hold on, I gotta type in Massachusetts.
But that the arrest stream when he got arrested, that was a interesting stream. I reviewed it here, and yeah, all I got to say is it looked a hell of a lot more like a real arrest than what Paul and Slave put up.
Paul and who?
Paul Unslaved.
Paul Unslaved. I've never heard of that person.
You're not missing a lot.
Okay.
Oh well, yeah, you have. Hold on.
You can find a lot on Flo's channel.
Oh, really? You can see a lot of different. Yeah, so it says the judge on motion of a defendant or on his own motion shall enter a finding of not guilty of the offense charged in an indictment or complaint or any part thereof after the evidence on either side is closed if the evidence is insufficient as matter of law to sustain a conviction on the charge. That's Rule 25. Motion recorded for finding of not guilty. So that's in Mass. That's Mass.
And there's a lot of states that have magistrates, and all they do is get people in and out of jail. And then their next hearing,
well, they do like all the court, like the arraignments, the little shit, right? They're not trying cases, but they do little shit.
But the next one, when they go before the
lost you.
Magistrate foot.
Oh, he's back. We go ahead, man. Repeat that. We lost you for
I was saying the next cycle after the initial arraignment, the judge, if a magistrate is the one that set bond, then the judge can arbitrarily change the conditions of the bond by the evidence presented. So if you go in with a PR bond, he could slap you with a $50,000 bond if he wanted to, depending on the charge.
That ain't nothing. Mine was 100.
Amateurs.
Let me introduce you to Paul.
And he had the balls to do a broadcast with people called Talking with Famous People. He was the famous person. Okay. If you go into these people fucking background, Jack Talcott, and you look at who they've been for the last 5 and 6 years, It's narcissist central. I'm the potentially famous person.
He reminds me of like
talking about me, by the way.
Remember that something about Mary, that one guy that was like Franks and beans, twigs and berries, like kind of always had the earmuffs on because you couldn't touch his ears, otherwise you beat the snot out of you. That's what he reminds me of a little bit.
Some frat boy douche with an earring who wants all the time, energy, attention, and resources. He's the hit. He's got an earring, and he's got that frat boy douchey college vibe that you all love so much at the sports bars. He wears his hat backwards and makes little quips, so he's cool to hang out with.
Is he talking about you?
Yeah.
No.
I've never seen you with an earring, man. Am I just not paying attention?
Play the one with the kid in the hammock there, Flo.
Maybe I'm just not trying to date you. That's why I haven't noticed that you wear an earring or not. So
I mean, we'd probably look cute together.
I mean, I'm not saying. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it now. All right.
I've got the silver one in my left ear is a little harder to see than the black one in my right ear.
I'm just trying to say that maybe I got questions. The fact that he seems to notice all the details of your earlobes. Man.
He brings up the earrings a lot. Actually, it's been brought up a lot.
So you actually enjoying your new camera angle, or you just can't fix it?
He's too lazy to fix it. He's like, yeah, maybe I'll get around to it.
I'm not a fan.
Next time.
It doesn't properly display the background.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
And the Arizona iced tea can
that's
is kind
perfect,
of
though. It's perfect for product placements, though, man.
Oh, that looks much better. Oh,
because I mean, look at your can. If you put the label,
you got to make sure the label out.
Chuck sits here on his phone with his just kind of propped on his belly like this, giving us all the blowjob POV, right? Like her POV blowjob.
What?
Emotional damage.
When you log in on your phone, but you're sitting here with it like resting on your belly right above your dick, like that angle is a.
Well, I got no belly. I'm sorry.
The other thing that I hate is I hate it when people are in bed and they're laying there like this on camera. It's like, man. No.
It cracks me up. What grinds my gears? Flow. We got to do a flow state. You know what really grinds my gears? We got to do like a flow
and
state
also, when Cecil comes on and tries to sleep on stream, I don't like that.
Is that
the eyeball thing?
And when you close a door, enough that the latch pushes in, but not enough for it to pop back out and into the frame. Right? The tension on the door spring. I hate that.
Cecil does that in the face view thing.
And I hate people who buy lottery tickets and want to scratch them at the fucking counter.
Yeah.
I heard lottery tickets isn't that a tax on stupid people?
Absolutely,
pretty much, yeah.
I used to buy lottery tickets, but not the scratchers.
That was a bad time to admit to that.
I used to eat glue and like
that
when
was
we
like
were
a
kids.
dream when I would fantasize about what the fuck I would do if I had money.
Yeah.
Why? Hello, everyone.
Have you heard the horror stories?
The comment on screen says, "Can you dummies let Sarah talk? Sarah, you better talk.
Enlighten us, Sarah.
You got some splaining to do.
My explaining is apparently I'm dead inside.
Who would ever say something like that?
I could talk about what you were talking about earlier, but it might get us into trouble.
Oh, about the sweet and sour sniffles?
Fauci stuff.
The Fauci ouchie.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as long as you use code words, I think it's up to Flo, though. It's whatever he feels comfortable with.
All right, I'm jumping out. I'm gonna go eat. I'm starving.
All right,
I've been
Dave,
putting it off.
All right. He's famished. What's on the menu? You can't.
And he had the balls to do a broad
chicken. It's always chicken.
I'm just up here
chicken
like
rice?
bumping, but
not even rice. Just chicken and peppers.
Really?
Later, based. Peace.
Take care, Dave. Good to see
Thank
you.
Tarek, for the $5, and welcome back from being blocked. Flo, did you know Zerga Glenn friend said on live panel he was turned on watching 10-year-old girls twerking on live TV? Zerga is as sick as Ben.
Disgusting.
I don't know who Zerga is. Glenn's not responsible for him. I mean, I know what I've heard about him from that one stream that I assume Tarek is watching, which is why he's commenting this to me. And I am aware that he has made jokes about pedophilia.
PDF files.
Right. But what I suspect this text is trying to do is subtly scumbag Glenn. And and
as a bad Christian. Yep.
And that is a false connection there. I mean, to be completely honest, Tarek, you're far more sketchy than Glenn.
Glenn is not Zerk's daddy.
Wait,
or
that's
whatever the guy's name is.
Yeah.
T-Reigns.
Remember the guy that you were like spitting curses at?
Wait, are you talking about the Irish dude?
The Muslim guy.
Muslim.
No,
Lebanese.
that's okay. That guy's like Teriyaki or something.
Oh, okay.
This is the Lebanese guy that is Muslim and came up on panel one time when you were here and you were started spitting Christian curses at him. Oh shit, my bad, Bass. Hold on a second. I thought I forgot to pin it.
What's up, May? Oh, Bass is in the house. Nice.
All right, the real champ.
Yeah, by the way, my first serious relationship, the woman that I was absolutely in love with, she was half Lebanese and half French. Gorgeous.
Well, apparently that
temper.
didn't work out.
Yeah, she was a nice. I joined the military, so
that's usually the problem. You find a good one, and she doesn't want to travel around.
How many years did you have, GS?
Well, technically, they gave me 15 with a medical retirement, including my IRR time for my first enlistment.
Yeah.
So it's right around 12 years ish with my delayed entry, and then my IRR time. So that pushed me to 15, and I didn't expect I was going to get retirement, dude. It was such a blessing to my family.
Yeah. I remember when I got forced out of my after I got out of the military, I had 14 years, and then I went to work at a steel mill and had to take a freaking medical retirement.
Yeah.
I was like, give me a break.
It's I tried real hard to stay in, man. I had a P3 profile here. I got medically retired in 2013, and they were about to send me to another deployment because I just got back from one about a year before that.
You got medically retarded?
Yes, I was medically retarded.
Section 8.
And I think the term for that is moron. But no, I mean, just not to make it all about me or anything like that. But I tried.
But you're gonna anyways.
What's up, Base? I tried really hard to stay in because I was hoping I could med reclass, maybe be a paper shuffler or something like that, and still serve my country. Because I didn't think I was going to get medical retirement, and I was like, dude,
what rank did you come out as?
Just E5. I was getting ready to head to the promotion board and everything like that. I had enough points to get promoted to 6, but because when you start the med board process, they take you out of that.
So you were trying to stay in GS while I was trying to get out?
Yeah, I was trying to stay in. Actually, I had a P3 profile and I did all 3 events and I actually passed, but I was wrecked for like 3 days after I did the PT test.
Not one of my brothers, not one of them re-enlisted. Not a single fucking one.
Well, you guys probably went through some hell over there, didn't you, though, or no?
Yeah,
actually, you didn't get. You got deployed, didn't you? Based.
Yeah, I deployed twice.
He said
Marines,
he was rear.
Marines saw a lot of nasty stuff, man.
I thought Base said he was rear area.
I was infantry.
That was just trying to cut him off when he was doing rear area stuff.
He's a rear echelon.
I was a tube stroker, aka mortarman.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, that'd be dope. I want to shoot a mortar.
81 millimeter.
I remember when I went from active duty to National Guard, they took a strike from me.
Yeah.
Assholes.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, Flo, as much as you think that you want to, and maybe you do, right after I got out at one of the training events I was at, one of the teams essentially blew up. They did a double feed, put a mortar down, didn't go off, put another one down, and the whole gun line blew up. So at times you certainly would not want to be on the mortar line, including at a training event in Cax, California. We had a round not go off all the way the charges, which actually propel it the distance, and landed about 50 meters from my gun with a 40-meter kill radius. So not too cool.
Yep.
I used to build custom ARs, and I remember the first time I shot my first build. I was like,
yeah.
What was
like
what was the caliber when you was first building, Flo?
It was a 5.56.
Okay, because when they first came out, they were only 22s.
Really?
The AR, yeah, the AR-15.
Well,
yeah.
the AR platform, the AR platform was controversial or the M16 was controversial because it was a caliber downgrade. The 5.56 is smaller than, I think it was 308 is what they were using back then, wasn't it?
No, I don't think so.
What was the standard round before 5.56? Do you know? I mean, an M1 Grand is a 30-06.
Do you mean 223?
223 and 5.56 are the same caliber.
I thought they weren't exactly the same.
They're not
incorrect?
exactly, but functionally they are.
So I'm not an expert on it at all, but I thought, like for instance, some that will utilize 223 can use 5.56, but not necessarily the other way. Is that true, or are they completely backwards compatible?
Well, you had to change the bolt.
Okay.
I think
everything I built was 5.56, unless I think I built one or two 223 wilds, which is it's got more rifling. Anyways, generally any newer gun with any newer ammo, it's interchangeable. But I'd always go 5.56 just.
So I'll tell you a boo-boo I made. This is a bad boo-boo, but I was at the range with my 10 mil, and I accidentally sent a 9 mil down it.
How'd that work out?
Not good. I had 4 handguns out, which you should not do. This was a bad mistake on my part. And during one of the reloads, I had multiple people, and I accidentally put a 9 mil through the 10 mil.
Yeah.
And so what happened? Like how
it went off, but I could tell immediately it was not right. Like there's a I mean, I'm not saying I could pick all this up, but in retrospect, it was like a squibble. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
One of my boo-boos, you can't really see it from the distance, but I've got a scar in between my eyes, and I broke my nose because I bought a 30-06 from my neighbor, and then I was so excited to go out and shoot it that I forgot the fact that he's like a solid foot shorter than me. And I all the force of it, the scope, it stopped because the scope hit the bridge of my nose. But I got the bullet right where I was aiming in the first O of the Coors can. Probably should have been drinking a bunch of Coors and drinking and shooting. That might have been the problem.
Yeah.
With an M16, if you didn't slap the charging handle up all the way and you fired it, that thing would bounce back right between your eyes.
The worst is I had a 44 Magnum, and that motherfucker kicked. I mean, that was some crazy kick. I think it was like 300 grain ammo I was shooting, something like that.
Yeah, I had a Desert Eagle 50 cal, and that didn't kick. I mean, my 357 Magnum kicked harder than that because the 50 cal is so heavy.
Yeah.
So in the back chat, I put the different kind of rounds, that the older rounds versus the newer rounds, and I'm not sure how much of that. I think that might be just civilian stuff, though.
I mean, ammo.
Did they release the tumble bullet on the 5.56 in civilian market, or was that strictly military?
That and I'm glad you mentioned that, because the purpose for the 5.56 degrading, it used to be 7.62 was pretty much the common round, the NATO.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Thank you.
So the 5.56 does tumble more, which creates an injury, and the thought of it was, if you care about your fellow military person, if I shoot an enemy, that would take the enemy out, but it won't kill him. But then it'll take 2 other combatants off the battlefield to try to pull them off the battlefield.
Yes.
Then you're talking about the 7.62 NATO.
Yeah, right.
Which is actually just another name for a 308.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Not which there's the 7.62 by 39 is what AK ammo is typically. So
Did you guys ever get to fire M60?
I can't remember. What is
It's a machine gun.
Yeah, what's the is that a 50 cal?
30 cal probably.
Oh,
30 cal.
No, okay, definitely not. No. What am I thinking of? The Mod Deuce. What is
That's a 50 cal. Yeah.
Yeah. What is the nomenclature? It's M2, right?
M2. Yeah. Yep. The Maldeus.
Undermine that.
That's a fun weapon to shoot. You ever get a chance to shoot that thing?
Nah, mine was the 240.
Yeah,
I really like
Bravo.
the 240. The saw was a piece of shit.
Yeah.
But the 240 was legit.
240 wasn't bad, but I like the peg a little bit better. The M60. That's what I came
you
up
like
with.
You like the peg? What?
The peg. See, there you
Am
go.
I still on the Thorp stream?
My goodness.
The M60 was a 7.62 round.
Well, so is the 240 Bravo.
Cal? Is that a 30 cal?
No.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what the 30 caliber.
Yeah,
millimeter.
I get them mixed up sometimes.
I think it's probably close to that. But that's when they kind of transitioned. I think you might be on to something there.
The 30 odd 6.
No, let's see. 30 cal is basically that was their mobile machine gun. It was just below the 50 cal. Well, not just below. It was a little bit below.
It was a heavy son of a bitch. I know that.
Yeah. So 30 cal carbine, 30 cal machine gun.
It was a machine gun because we used to carry extra barrels so we could swap them out.
Conversion.
So you could melt a barrel in a heartbeat.
Yeah. So the M1919 Browning is a .30 caliber medium machine gun that was widely used during the 20th century, especially during World War II, the Korean War, and the Vietnam War. The M1919 saw service as a light infantry coaxial mounted aircraft and anti-aircraft machine gun in the U.S. Many. Okay. Yeah.
Wrong one.
Oh, wrong one.
Yeah, it said it said aircraft mounted, didn't it?
Well, you could. I mean,
okay.
I think those would be in the bottom of the bombers. The belly gunners. I think they would be, if I'm not mistaken, they'd be doubled. They'd be doubled up.
Yeah, that's right.
Or I think it would be the 30 cals would be doubled up in certain, and then the 50 cal might be in other bubbles. I don't know though. I'm not a real big history buff when it comes to a lot of that stuff. So,
did you guys have the M203?
Yep.
Yeah, I like that. The 203 was fucking sick.
Yeah, this is me and on DMZ in 1989, fully locked and loaded. Let me find it. Where is it?
The DMZ, that would be Korea, right?
Yep.
I was on the DMZ as well, shooting mortars.
In Korea?
Yes.
Nice, dude. What year?
I guess it would have been around 2010, 11. One of those.
Hey, Flo, make me really big for the ladies.
Yeah, I spent 6 years in Germany. And then the rest of the time was RDF, rapid deployment.
Oh, okay.
Stuck like a big fish.
I think Flo, he left us.
He's taking a poop.
Yeah.
He's taking a poop. Yeah, so that's me with an 18 HEDP, high explosive dual purpose rounds with 4 illumination rounds up top. And then everything's taped and tied, and that's the 203 that's standing up. I'm next to a variable goater. Actually, we stopped during a patrol in the DMZ to take this picture. The guy who took it allegedly may or may not be, well, now retired Command Sergeant Major Hickey. At the time, he was an E6, and he fancied himself to be a photographer. So it was no bueno having a camera out there. So we're scouts. We don't ask permission. We ask for forgiveness. Anyway,
I didn't ask for either.
Yeah, I spent a stint at MacDill Air Force Base down in Florida, but technically I wasn't there. If that makes any sense.
Super secret squirrel stuff.
Yeah. Same with Fort Campbell.
Kentucky, yeah, that's pretty. I don't know. That's like a couple 3 hours from Knox, isn't it? That's where I retired near Knox.
Yeah, Knox is a couple 3 hours.
I've never been to Campbell though. I call him dope on a rope over there, but I was a paratrooper. So
82nd.
No, I was never with like big airborne. I was a scout that happened to get offered the school when I came back in the second time, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to turn it down. So my
Did you go to Columbus, Georgia, for your training?
It's Benning.
Or Benning, whatever they call it. Yeah, Columbus is a town. It's not even Fort Benning anymore. They changed the name, I think.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, they did change it. I'm trying to figure out what
they changed a lot of names. Like Fort Hood is what? Fort Hood is what? Fort Moore, I think now.
Yeah, they changed Bragg, Polk.
Yeah. Oh, they changed Fort Polk too?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they call it now. It's just crazy, dude. It's crazy. It's just crazy town stuff, man. I don't know, man. Just whitewashing of our history, like
Yep, you got it. PC, everything got to be PC.
I mean, I'm a little conflicted by it as a Christian, and the reason why I'm a little conflicted by it is because, I mean, as men, we shouldn't be like worshiping, whether it be hero worship or otherwise, graven images of other men, right? Not even of Jesus. So I'm kind of like, I'm a little conflicted by it because, maybe
I
it's
don't worship it. It's just what we remember it by is a problem.
Right. Well, what I'm saying is there's a danger there, and it kind of takes your attention away from. I'm saying if you're like a strict Christian, like there's no wiggle room kind of Christian, I could see an argument for it being a good thing.
What year did you go to jump school?
It was. I want to say it was. I think it was halfway through 06. I got my.
Oh, okay.
I do have my DD 214. I could probably tell you more exactly, but I think in the beginning of 07, I jacked up my back on a static my neck and my back on a static line jump out of a Blackhawk. And I did every kind of remedial kind of like therapy that I could. The only thing I didn't do is I wouldn't do the back surgery because I just too many horror stories.
I did.
The first full day at jump school, they took us out on an 11-mile run.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And they had like 20 pickup trucks, M880s behind us because they knew that 90% of people were going to fall out. You damn right.
Yeah, it'll wear you. Doing the airborne shuffle. I heard friggin' aerosol is a way more difficult class to pass than airborne was.
Well, yeah, because you're repelling as opposed to jumping.
Well, repelling's not a problem. I think it was like with the sling loading and the math and all the different. Rigorously.
There's a lot of people that ended up with broken knees and busted ankles, shattered ankles from repelling wrong.
Chuck, you ever hear my repelling story?
No.
Actually, it's fast roping. We run deployment fast roping off a helo onto the ship, and one of the dudes in front of me, because my team was TRAP, Tactical Reconnaissance of Aircraft and Personnel, so that's part of what we did in mortar platoon. But anyways, one of the dudes with us was a fucking pogue. He was some combat cameraman, I don't know, but he was in front of me. For whatever reason, he integrated into our group. And he turns to me before he gets to the rope, and he says, "Hey, I've never done this before." And I was like, "You didn't do this?" Yeah, I was like, "You didn't do this in boot camp or something?" And he's like, "Nah." And I was just confused, and I looked at him and I said, "Well, you'll be all right." And anyways, he went down, then I went down, and once I got down, I saw he was on the ground, and fucking the ambulance came, whatever the the little paramedics. And I guess he fell off the rope halfway down and broke his leg or something. Yep. And he got lifted off of the ship. We were like in the middle of the Pacific, and I never saw him again. Well, we must not have been in the middle, but I just mean we were on deployment in the Pacific somewhere, wherever the fuck we were, and I never saw him again. But I thought it was kind of ironic. I told him he would be all right, and he fell off the rope. I wasn't the teacher, though. I was just, in the platoon doing the thing. I didn't think anything of it, because when you're used to it, it's like second nature. Just go down the rope. But this dude, I guess, was scared, and we were going fast, so he just popped off and fell to earth.
How them guys always crush their ankles. They thought to be a hot dog and speedball down the rope.
Yeah. Well, we had no choice. They were forcing us down quick.
Hey, Sarah, can you tell us like a needlepoint or like a crocheting combat experience that you had?
Oh shit!
Well, I was gonna say, I don't have a whole lot of personal experience, but every man I've dated has guns.
Nice. Let's
One
hear
of
it.
them had the M250 cal under the bed. We played with that for a little bit. The other one has explosive license, so I know how to build M80s and shit. So I've
Allegedly in Minecraft.
Damn.
Yeah, it's fun. I'd probably
You gotta say allegedly, otherwise it'd be like ATF's gonna be knocking on your door, kicking it in.
Yeah, well, he was fully licensed.
Oh, okay.
Got everything legally. The ATF came and inspected all the stuff every year, so I'm not worried about it.
Damn.
That was years ago, though.
What's your? Did you go to the range a lot, or did he just have? Did they just have a lot of weapons?
We had land way out south.
Oh,
so
nice.
Shoot shit.
Must be nice, humble brag. But I mean, did you did like the?
It wasn't exactly expensive land. We're talking about Kansas here, not
So what, man? Land is
fucking
land.
California.
Yeah, land is land. That's good stuff.
Who's the guy next to Flow State, looking at the auto parts?
I don't know.
Oh, that's Fuck State. Yeah.
Who's
what's
that?
I don't know if you want to find out. That's the only thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's in love with Flo, I take it.
I'm in love with the stripper. She rock and
You
she
just don't want to
roll.
get initiated into knowing that one.
Do you think it's Flow State himself? Put up another one. That's his phone.
Dude, that'd be like an Inception. That'd be like a flow state inside of a flow state inside of a flow state.
Sound gay.
That sounds incestuous.
I'm just saying.
That is a great movie, though. Pretty true.
Come on, get out of my face. Get.
So,
What?
Sarah, do you think the movie is real?
I think the concept is intriguing and a possibility if you want to get into simulation theory.
I do. I want to get into it.
Okay.
So, what I've noticed is Inception is very real. Maybe not in terms of how the movie is portrayed, similarly to The Matrix or any other sci-fi, really. But Inception actually does happen. I mean, just look at the world. People have come to the conclusion that doing things that are very bad for them is a goal. Like, that has become their goal state. Like, to be enslaved, to be unhealthy, to be broke, to be all sorts of things that are leading to a lot of chaos in society. So it seems to me Inception is not only real, but it's visible in society on a daily basis, right? The result of it anyways.
So question on that. What do you think about, and Sarah, and based along that line, what do you think of like the Mandela effect and how that might kind of tie into Inception?
That's a no topic on Flo's channel.
No, Flo doesn't like
okay, really? Okay.
Yeah.
That's all right, GS. Bring it up.
No, I'm just curious. What Sarah might think of that, or because she likes the Inception movie, and you're talking about it. I wonder if it ties in at all.
I mean, I don't. This is an area that I don't have a whole lot of understanding. It's something that I can conceptually grasp. I've had a little bit of experience very recently that what felt like a simulation. But I don't actually think the simulation is real. I think it's more technology based and it's more of an illusion.
So like Joe Biden is a robot, like an automaton?
I don't know what
with like
Joe
a skin
Biden is
face
besides dementia ridden, like he's not there.
Yeah.
He's just a puppet.
He's a hair sniffer.
Yeah, and an ice cream eater.
He's a bicycle rider, just not a stopper.
Yeah. He could be lots of things. I'm not going to claim what he is. I don't think he'll be on the ballot is all I will claim. I don't think he'll get there.
Would it surprise you if it came out tomorrow that he was a fucking Men in Black alien or some shit? Would it be shocking to you?
No.
All right. Wouldn't be shocking to me either. What's that?
No. I would not be shocked by any of that. I actually think he's a full-blown MK. But he's been under it for so long that it's breaking down and the dementia's killing him. So
yeah, he's just an old man.
Yeah.
So even if he's not a literal alien, he kind of is for intents and purpose.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's fair.
I think his wife is calling the shot.
Yeah, she's definitely a handler. She's been a handler.
I think she's being handled though too. Though, in fairness, I think she's just. I wonder what they have on that man.
A lot.
Well, usually, if you're MK to be a president, it has to do with the agenda. But
So
as far as I'm concerned, when he actually won the initial Senate seat, and his wife and children, or just his daughter, I don't remember how many kids died.
The one died. The daughter died. Hunter survived.
Yeah, I don't think that was an accident. I think
that was a bad trade-off.
Do you think Bo and his first wife were sacrificed for different things in his life that he achieved, like vice president, president, that kind of thing? Like, you know how they say that evil has to, like, you have to sacrifice someone in your family in order to get like this Faustian deal. I'm sure you guys have heard that concept, right?
Yeah, I guess vaguely.
Yeah, where you got to sacrifice somebody important in your family in order to get like they talk about like Britney Spears or.
I thought it was the firstborn.
I don't know, man. It's stuff's all creepy to me, man. It's really bizarre stuff.
So, with what you said, Sarah, do you think there's any point for anyone to vote for president, for instance?
Sure.
Personally, I don't think our votes have mattered for maybe ever.
Agreed.
I think if we want to have any kind of say in politics, you have to vote earlier. It's got to start at the local level. If you're voting on the presidential and you think you're making a difference, you're fooling yourself. They basically decide who they want in there, and we're just playing the game.
So how's this for a deep cut? We're told what we're told about history, right? Now, what if we were told that the French Revolution was kind of about the bourgeoisie versus the proletariat? But what if it was a little bit more sinister than that? Like, for instance, you get concepts like vampires, werewolves, Bigfoot, demons, the hauntings, these different like kind of tinfoil hat stuff, right? So
I don't think it's tinfoil. I believe in that shit.
Right. So the concept of a vampire, right? I mean, what have we heard about good old Epstein Island? And I'm trying to be real careful what I say here. I promise, out of respect for Flo's channel. The pedophiles, and they all seem to get away with it. And so it's kind of like, so imagine right now, if people found out that these elites are doing all this pedophile, child sacrifice, drinking their blood, doing all this crazy stuff. But think about it, though. Imagine if it was during the French Revolution. Imagine if all the peasants realized that their kids, and they found their kids being put in these dungeons and being all this crazy sacrifices that were being done. And that would explain why they were pulling them out of their ivory towers and drawing and quartering them and beheading them.
Yeah, but nobody would give a fuck, GS. Nobody would care.
Well, no, what I'm saying is at the time, that was a result of the French Revolution was actually about that. But those who run history changed it to make it seem like, well, the elite against the haves versus the have-nots. When in fact, what if, this is just the what if tinfoil hat, what if the townspeople found out that they were predating on their kids and they just said, that's it, you're all you elites got to go. And that was how they covered it up, the vampire stories, or what, what would you call someone that's like,
I got to ask Flow State, are you like, do you have a magnet for like lunatics?
Cut it out. Cut it out, Flo.
The answer is yes. The answer is yes.
It's a genuine question.
So for you, GS, the answer to you is maybe, but you're turning it into a binary. You're saying, well, the reason was XYZ, and what if the reason is actually this? But the truth is, there's probably many reasons that go into it. And the predominant one that you're claiming may be the truth, it may be the truth. But what difference would it make now? There's many wars that have been covered up in the guise of, protecting the country or some other bullshit that really had nothing to do with it.
No, but wouldn't it be interesting to find out that it was to protect the predation of elites on the children?
Well,
and
what if my aunt had balls,
I know, that's my favorite saying too. My aunt had tits, he'd be my aunt. Or my uncle had tits, he'd be my aunt. Yeah.
Would he be my aunt? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I think
it's interesting.
I think an accurate depiction of the French Revolution is more of a monarchy versus bourgeoisie or whatever you want to call the elite class in general. What's up, son? Yeah, nasty. But at the end of the day, I think it's more the fact that there's never really been a true revolt of the working class people, because most times they're too busy working on, surviving, living their lives, that you never really get a true voice from those people. It's always been more of an elaborate scheme. What's up, son? I know. Why you keep bringing all these shoes in here, man? Go on, bro.
More shoes. Bring more shoes.
Daddy wants more shoes. Daddy need a new pair of shoes. Come on.
All the shoes. Bring all the shoes.
Yeah, he definitely listening to you instead of me. But
oh, sorry about
at the end of the day, that's what I'm. The T-Rex.
7-Eleven. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes.
But yeah, my whole point is that it's never really a voice for the people necessarily. You know what I'm saying? Not really grassroots, organically grown, and if it is, it's usually co-opted at some point by the feds in some kind of way or something, like, to the point that the narrative ends up getting changed anyway. So that was just my whole point of it. I think I think you got a point, not necessarily that the whole vampire shit, but there is always a secret hand at play by the elites.
Yeah, there was something going on there. There was some predation going on. I mean, more than just financial, I think. There was some sick, twisted stuff going on. I mean, just look at Thorp in 2024, man.
Who?
Shout out to the Catholic Church.
You're just talking to?
Yeah,
I didn't.
The guy
see
keeps
it.
getting arrested.
I mean, I saw like 5 minutes. What's the deal? He got out and he's free and he's still
He's been
retarded.
arrested
Is that
two
it?
more times or something on top of that? On top of the initial, wasn't he arrested 2 more times there, Flo, or just 1 more time?
He's been arrested 3 times total. Once for the kick, twice for protection order violations.
Oh.
He just can't stay away, man. That must be like catnip, dude.
Sounds like it's going well.
Yeah,
seriously, Ray. Well, then thank you, and I guess happy Father's Day to your husband or ex or whatever. Anyways, thank you, seriously, Ray. You're not Sterling Ray. Is this you're not a Sterling Ray alt, are you? Is this
What's
a
the
Sterling
name?
Ray? Seriously, Ray. Seriously, Ray.
That's Sterling Ray.
Okay.
Shadow.
Base, what do you think about the mimicking of your channel visuals that Flo does?
At this point, I'm still I'm just left with the residue of my laziness. Like I've got enough energy to set up the ha ha ha, and apparently not enough to actually disassemble it. It just kind of let the wheels fall off this motherfucker.
Yeah, I think it's good. I think Flo doing good.
Is it a compliment
imitation
to you?
is the sincerest form of flattery.
I don't think it had anything to do with me.
Nothing at all. I mean,
he just set up
the
his
black
thing.
hat, the black t-shirt, the odd angle.
He got a white hat. You got a white hat.
Yeah, you're all wrong.
Gray
man.
hat.
Oh, he does now. He's been wearing a black hat.
Chuck, what are you trying to stir up right now?
Most of my hats are black.
What are you trying to
He
stir up?
doesn't like the angle. He really doesn't.
Yeah, the angle sucks.
Mm-hmm.
You can
like
see up his
looking
nose a
up-
little. A little bit.
He's saying he's putting his nose up.
We can see the boogies a little bit. Yeah, it's good. Good stuff.
See, now you just look a little scared.
We need it in 4K, Flo.
I'm waiting for him to dye his hair red, though.
You should just have the brim of your hat.
Why
shine.
red?
Because Oracle's a ginger.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna take it that far.
What about and a little ginger beer? You know, you'll be good.
I mean, I have 0 red hairs, but I guess I'm a ginger.
Survey
And I'm part
says.
black, so I'm a black ginger.
Oh, another Paul
Have you met
and Slade. They're brothers.
Oh man, I don't claim that, but yeah,
It's crazy
possibly.
talk.
You don't claim Paul?
Yeah, I mean, not especially. I think it's the way he just everything.
You guys are both from New York too.
I'm from New York. This is how we talk all day, every day. This is how we fuck too and make love. This energy and this talking.
I mean, I never fucked like that.
Lord.
I don't know.
They're both from New York. Give me a break. What the hell they do up there? Inbreed?
Yeah, apparently.
The hell you say? All right, here we go. Well, this isn't.
Why you got to break the silence, GS?
Enjoy the silence like violence.
What the fuck?
Bless it.
All I ever wanted, all I ever needed was you.
I guess she's staying away for good, huh, Flo?
What happened to her?
I hadn't seen M in a long time.
Oh, she bounced back a bit. I don't know. M sort of marches to her own drum beat, and yeah, I don't know. I
don't think I've ever heard
I'm sure I wouldn't draw any conclusions or
What's
read
up,
into anything.
Angel's in the house.
Angel, the man, the myth, the legend.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Happy Father's Day to everyone, by the way.
You enjoy you enjoy your new tie today? I enjoyed mine.
I did. I wish I was a father, but I'm like quote unquote kind of like grandpa because I have 3 nieces of my sisters, so that's a good thing.
Well, you got to bust inside a girl to be a dad.
Well, I haven't said this yet, but I do have a son, and he is on screen. GS, say hello.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, babe.
I know. I was hoping for better, but you know, you get what you get.
That hurt me hearing you say that, GS.
You didn't send your best swimmers that day, Dad. You didn't send your best swimmers.
I know, you live in proof.
They were backstroking. They were being lazy. I'm on BPT.
They were tard stroking.
Yeah. Right, let's see.
She had to do a headstand for one of them to get there.
Twigs and berries.
Here come the bombs. Here
Franks
come the
and
bombs.
beans.
Thank you to Freak for
Awesome.
dropping them bombs. And happy Father's Day to you too, sir. If I remember correctly, your dad. I wonder how many members I'm up to or down to. The problem with members is I feel like each one should just continue to add to the existing base, but some of them expire.
And I
But they
feel like
You were at sub 500 when I met you, Flo.
Okay, well now
what are you up to?
the ones that I've gotten today haven't rolled over yet. I am at 755 now.
Look at that! Look at that!
Look at that!
Respectable.
And I got at least half credit with that that battle that night.
And
I'm telling you, Bear.
One of the last people to receive a membership was Ben Thorp.
Oh Lord!
Not just today. This is from yesterday. The ones from today haven't rolled over into the thing yet, but
Yeah, base. We dropped quite a bit of money that night.
We did.
Well-
we did.
Well, I'm sorry, but I just didn't appreciate Ben Thorpe's question about like him trying to ask you about content, and he was just trying to set you up. If you asked me, full state, it wasn't really a fair and balanced question of what he was trying to ask you, and like he said, no, answer my question, yes or no.
right. No, I understand what was going on. I have an economics degree. I watched lots of Thomas Sowell, and never seen it, and I don't know who Bart Ehrman is. Never even heard of that dude. Happy
Thomas
Father's Day
Sowell
to you
is
as well, if
genius.
it applies.
Thomas Sowell is a
It's
genius.
okay here, Hurricane.
Is a demon? Thomas Sowell is a saint.
Yeah, he's awesome, man. Who said he was a demon?
Probably the guy that spits curses at people.
Me?
But-
I said he's a genius.
I thought you said he was a demon.
No, a genius. The guy's
Okay.
awesome.
Then I retract my snark.
Yeah, Kitty got claws, man. Who hurt you?
his dad, apparently.
Right.
Yeah.
Angel, were you about to say something?
What I was gonna say about like your memberships was that depends on how many people continue the membership auto billing afterwards, because I don't know how many of like people of the gifted memberships that is given actually continue the membership afterwards to like continue to make it count in terms of your numbers. But that's pretty impressive of having over 700 memberships of what you have upon your numbers there.
Well, thank you. And I mean, Chuck right here is probably the deserves most of the congratulations.
Chuck is a big spender on your
and based Oracle as well. But
There
membership specifically, Chuck drops a lot more bombs than anybody. But
you're
base
right.
Oracle does also as well. But
Mine was just that useless money thing.
Sarah,
that is cool.
Sarah.
What's funny is that some people are not even willing to spend $1 to help a channel like yours, Flow State.
Some
Like,
people
they
like
sure
Angel.
Well, actually, someone gifted me a membership, so right now I'm good for now till the end of the month there. But at the same time, I'm like,
I'm just talking shit.
I know, but I'm like also just making sure. I'm smiling if you can tell.
I can.
Hey, you got 14 more days, Angel, to make that dollar happen. You know,
Sarah, you get marooned on an island. There's no hope to rescue at all. You can only take 3 people with you. One can be a love interest, one can be a family member, and one can be any person that has lived or died in history or is currently living. Who would you take and why?
You can choose a different
or you
love
don't have
interest
to.
if
and
you don't want everybody to
explain.
know about me.
Okay. So if you'd like to entertain that, actually everyone on the panel, if you want to kind of throw that in there.
The problem is I would think about everyone else. I would take my person for sure. The other two would be
who's your person?
It's that twin flame shit that no one wants to hear about.
Gotcha.
I want to hear. We've heard.
This whole bond person.
She's got a relationship, non-relationship.
Yeah.
We've explored this.
Yeah. I would take him.
Okay.
I mean, he knows how to survive. He's special forces. He knows how to do shit. And I'd have a love interest. The other two, I don't know. Because I would feel like if I have a love interest, I would want them to have one too.
Mm-hmm.
So
what if it was like younger Brad Pitt? So whenever the guy was out hunting for pigs, you and younger Brad Pitt could kind of have communal.
The side ninja.
Yeah, a little like a
pick your side. Pick your player too.
it's called a sneaky fucker in nature. You know, where remember when I accused you of being a sneaky fucker, based?
Yeah, I remember.
Actually, look up that term. It's kind of funny. It's when the beta sneaks in and tries. I was talking to Sarah. It's when a beta sneaks in and tries to boink the alpha's pride.
Who did I try to shaboink?
Appreciate your 4 months of badassery.
Who did I try to shaboink?
I don't know. You had your finger up my ass a couple times trying to tell me it wasn't gay. And, I'm just saying.
And you believed it.
Pretty gay.
That's the crazy
pretty
part.
Gay.
You believed it in the moment.
Well, didn't you say no homo first?
No, this is my fault. I mean,
then it was gay.
Well, we were in prison in all fairness, so it wasn't gay. But yeah.
Uh-oh. Do we have Sarah in the house? Who's that? Who's that? I just saw somebody.
That was not me. I don't know who that was.
Oh. Anyway.
That wasn't me.
If you were talking about the other Sarah, aka Raging Tomato, I actually enjoy her streams.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, Angel, were you on? I missed Chaotic Truth yesterday, but today someone mentioned it, and I sort of scanned real quick, and I saw that some of my stream was replayed there. Were you there for that?
From the one from yesterday, I was there for the portion of where CT was on Izzy Band stream. Because if you look at the title, he had a dress, but in terms of yours, there wasn't any form of stream of yours that was played when I was up there. There could have been earlier on before I had
It was later. I'm gonna find it. I don't think it was very much, but it was later on in the stream.
You only have 2 other personalities, Oracle? Or base?
Well, I wanted to be conservative. Leave the other ones at home.
Jody D for sure has 2 personalities. You know the Eagles songs like "Run Down the Road," trying to loosen my load. I got a world trouble on my mind. Where's that? 7. I got 7 women. 7 women is like 4. They want to hold me. 2. That's Jody because she has split personalities. 1 is stow me, and 1 says she's a friend of mine. So Jody D has multiple personalities.
So that's what they wrote the song about? Jody D.
Yeah, Jody D with the multiple personalities. She's the 2 that wants to stow him in the show.
She said you can't quit her.
She's in here writing my like static cling. She's like, I'm insufferable, yet she suffers through me all the time.
Yeah.
There's a little red X button that you can hit.
I mean, maybe she could suffer in you.
She probably would with a knife.
That's not what I was referring to.
She does have a knife.
So she saw me. She saw me, according to you, pop your cherry, and now
we thinks it's all know I was not talking about a knife.
A kniff. Oh, we're not allowed to talk about that?
Generally specific. Would you rather make out with a dude or get pegged by a chick?
How does each scenario make me a homo?
Just pick one. Don't be gay.
I'll make out with Base because that'll force him to be gay.
Oh, no,
I like that answer. That's actually probably the best answer I've heard.
That's assault.
No, you got to be willing. No, this is the premise, dude. You suck it up. You want to talk smack. You're gay too now.
No, let it be. See, now, don't ruin it. Let it be assault. Be like, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, just suck it up, Buttercup. Fold my laundry.
I thought Base was his dad, so isn't this like now incest? Like,
it's also
right. It's very strange.
How dare you? This is like really Thorpish kind of based Oracle.
Generally,
based Oracle, dude. Based Oracle is Ben Thorp. Oh my God, we figured it out. Is he really 6'8"?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
He's straight up 6'8".
That's tall.
Why would a 6'8" dude kick his little daughter like that, dude? That's not even.
He's not 6'8".
There's no height limit. He's not. He might not be 6'8", but he's tall as fuck. You could see it when he was getting arrested. And there's no height limit on being a narcissistic asshole.
No, I get that. That's like Owen Benjamin's 6'8". Yeah. So and he's a freaking monster, dude. Like monster height wise, that's crazy, dude. Like, how do you be 6'8" and not play volleyball or basketball or something like
volleyball?
I don't know.
Why is that the first thing that came to your mind? Volleyball.
Because I love volleyball, man. Because
this got real gay real quick. All right.
What are you talking about?
Volleyball is not gay. Places where they have beaches.
Thank you, Flo.
Those
Thank you,
places, not
Thank
for
you, Flo.
fucking panels. GS.
Thank you, Flo. Flo's
where are you at? Do you have beaches by where you're at, or
do I?
Yes.
I haven't played volleyball in a long time. I used to play semi-pro beach dig volleyball up in Vermont on the grass.
Up in Vermont.
On the grass.
My partner was 6'7", so he was a monster. I was a really good setter. I could spike, but you don't need to when the guy's giant. But we didn't go anywhere special.
You spiked his drink because he was a monster?
Yeah, I Bill Cosby'd his drink. What's up, Angel?
Crazy.
That's how volleyball players be getting down.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
There's nothing wrong with volleyball. It's fun.
Yeah. I mean, girls. I love volleyball players. The girls and their little shorts.
Yeah, GS likes the guys. He refers to them as
did you wear little shorts when you played volleyball?
Yeah. I'm just saying, field gay is not real gay. It is known.
He shows them his DD 214 before they peg him.
Exactly.
He's trying to make Base Oracle gay, but he keeps just getting gayer himself.
Right? I mean,
he's like, maybe this will wear off the gayer I get.
If I lean into it, it'll.
If I push back into it.
If I lean into it, it'll go in my mouth. GS.
How dare you?
Back to straighter, narrower lands here.
I didn't know you're just like God makes all crooked paths straight. Yeah, I hear you, man. All right, we're back to God. Go
Don't
ahead.
bring God into your gayness.
Yeah, God
I'm trying
didn't.
to,
God
I'm
didn't
trying to
do
pray
this.
the
This
gay
was
away.
your
That's
free
what I'm trying
will.
to do.
You're responsible
Crazy
for this butt fuckery.
No. Hold up. Let's retreat to like 5 minutes ago where you said you gave me the axiom of either answer was gay.
You said that my finger was up your butt. That's what you said.
All right. Yeah, I mean fair. Yeah, that was probably 10 minutes ago.
So did
but
he
I
get
said,
out on a Section 8? Oh no!
How dare you?
Oh,
How dare you, sir?
Gen X Jeff here to tell us none of us are gay.
Well, come on up, Jeff.
Not even GS?
I have a short where I ask Gen X Jeff's gaydar for Jack Talcott and Paul Enslaved. And for those who don't know, I've already played a couple Paul Enslaved clips today, but let me show you Jack Talcott. Where'd he go? Where'd you go, Jackie boy?
Oh Lord, how'd you lose,
Jackie
Jack?
boy? How you doing? What's the situation?
He's from another dimension, that's for sure.
Just praise God, man. Fucking praise God. God is so amazing. The sun, the nature, the earth, water, the way words work, the way knowledge works, the way love feels. God. Praise God, man.
Do you have
He
white
has
stuff
got
all over
to be
his
high in
mustache?
that video, right? Like
I
there.
need to go back. I need to go back on his
All
stream.
I can say is that when Sasquatch saw that for the first time, he said, "God damn, you could check that man with a dipstick."
All I could say is my life is pretty plain. Good. Get it, Angel.
Don't make
Somebody
me put you on
appreciates me.
sale.
Thank you. All right,
Bro.
I'll be quiet. I'll mute myself.
I can.
Did you change my name, Flo?
No.
Okay, I don't know where the hell that came from.
It said Brother Chuck when you came in.
Wow.
Yeah, it said that when
I don't know.
I saw you.
I don't know who did that.
Somebody added brother?
Yeah.
What panels have you been on lately?
Gen F
So,
Jack.
more than likely, it probably was the last panel you were
Glenn's
on,
channel,
Chuck. You probably
Oracle's
edited.
panel, Tomatoes panel. Who knows? What the hell? I can fix that, maybe.
Like I do get people edit my name because I like God. Chaotic Truth is God at one point of yesterday's stream, and I think he may have changed it to Chaotic Truth is awesome, and I didn't even make that change myself. So I do get people that change my display name from time to time.
Wait, you chose Chaotic Truth as God, and he changed it to awesome?
Yeah.
I could see why that's sort of strange.
Is Angel your real name?
Yeah, Angel is my real name.
It reminds me of that song by Chief Newton, "Angel in the Morning."
Just
but we call him
me
sexy young
Angel
boy around here.
in the morning, baby.
Just trying to keep it gay.
Touch my cheek before you leave me, darling.
All right. Generally Specific is
All right,
on
I'm
sale
off.
for half price. You can kick Generally Specific off for half price for the next 15 minutes.
No.
What's
I'll kick
what's
myself.
half?
I'll kick myself.
No.
Wait a minute. No.
I'll buy him back.
Money.
Let me stick around and make him some money. Money.
Yeah, there you go.
Is buying him back half?
Huh?
Buying him back half?
Yeah, do I still have to pay full price to buy him back, or?
Yeah.
Wait, what is this?
What the
Whoa, that's a rip off.
Look at this.
Do I just hang out in the basement until I?
Well, depending on how long you get kicked off for, if somebody pays for it, yeah, you hang out backstage. Oh, the Great Reset, which is when everybody gets dropped except for me. That's the only thing where everybody's kicked all the way out, unless it's like a full panel and somebody's getting dropped because people are trying to get in. In that case, somebody gets.
So, like when I'm in the basement, does it put the lotion on the skin, or it gets the hose again, or?
Sometimes.
I mean, it can put the lotion. Yeah,
It does
or
what
it
it's
gets
told.
the hose. Or it gets the hose.
Okay, all right. Does what it told.
The hell-
Mister,
What
I have
the
a
hell
name.
You need lotion for?
Those dry
I got to
ass
keep my
jeans
skin
with
supple
black-
so that when he wears me like a Buffalo Bill skin suit, it doesn't tear.
Damn, I
This is
cannot
sounding
find.
a little gay.
Oh, you never seen that? Silence
It's
of the
not the
Lambs?
first time today. It's from Silence of the Lambs.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you never seen that, dude? That's some.
Yeah,
creepy-
when it first came out, which was what 30 years ago or whatever the hell it was.
You got the memory like a sieve.
Man, I cannot find that shit where maybe I was mistaken. Maybe it wasn't
I
my
can't throw
stream.
shade though. My memory's garbage too.
What are you looking for, Flo?
Yesterday I thought that I saw, because I didn't yesterday Chaotic Truth did like a 10-hour stream, and when I was on Ben's I was kind of scrolling around through some things, and I thought that I saw him playing one of my streams at some point in here, but and I'm looking for it now, but maybe I'm wondering if I didn't see that because I was distracted by all the weird shit going on.
I thought you had a lot of his. I thought you had a lot of his guests on your show, didn't you?
One from IZ Band's channel, which you were on, that he replayed. But in terms of your own, there wasn't anything that he played from his stream.
Okay, maybe I must have been mistaken because you were there for quite a bit of it.
Yeah, but like your image was there from IZ Band's channel, but nothing from your channel strictly from here.
All right, well, bummer. It'd be a lot better if he had played me than him not playing me. So that's pretty gay of him.
Yeah, you're better than Wilson. That's for damn sure.
Wilson. Oh,
what was the conclusion of the Thorp panel that you did there, Flo?
Horrible.
Like what the conclusion was actually more cordial than I thought it would be. He brought me back the last time that he kicked me off. I don't remember what it's for, just this normal rah shit. I was still backstage and while I was coming into this stream to start it live. And I was staying back there just because I knew that I'd be under his skin. I didn't expect him to bring me back up, but I knew that he could see me. And but he brought me back up, and I don't know. I basically said, my opinions of you stand, but I appreciate you, having me on your stream. So, props for the courtesy, boo for the creepy.
Yeah, I might have ticked off CT a little bit because it's the second time. I wasn't very familiar with his channel, but he kept bringing up this chick named
you did tick him off. You ticked him the fuck off.
Yeah, that Noelle chick. Because I'm like right in the middle of having a really interesting conversation with someone, and all of a sudden Noelle comes up, and she's just like,
Our Noelle, is that who he's talking about?
Yeah, and I guess she like just.
And I don't refer to her that way.
Well, that was the only way I could figure out how to put it.
Who's TC?
So the situation was like, I was just kind of like, and then there was another person that was in his channel the last time I was in it, basically shaming him for kind of preying on her like that. That's what the guy was basically saying.
I think she's a troll, to be honest.
I don't think
I kind of agree. No, I kind of agree with Chuck. I mean, it's too deliberate to not be a troll.
I don't know.
It's so consistent and deliberate that it's hard to reconcile how she's not a troll.
Yeah, I just
if you ever paid attention, she's on multiple channels while she's on one panel. You can see her on watching other programs or involved in other programs.
Hold on. Jody D, it would be $25 for 24 hours. But he can be bought back. If you want no buyback options, it'd be $35.
Oh, hey, make sure you email me though, so that way you can kind of send me an email when I'm allowed to get back on. I'm okay. You can kick me out for 24 minutes.
You're gonna be checking your emails for 24 hours in a row?
Probably not. I'll probably check it every 2 days. Every 2 days.
I got Angel. GS, I got bad news for you. Flo don't do email.
Oh, okay. I thought somebody already paid it.
I kind of
Flo sent me an email. What?
The bitch would never answer me.
Yeah, It's that hierarchy thing, Truck. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
yeah,
I got it. I'm pine scum. I got it.
This is a psychological operation, Chuck. You're better than that. Don't fall for his nonsense.
You're not turtly enough for the Turtle Club.
I don't know.
I can prove receipts.
I think Base is the man.
Base is not the man. Base is autistic.
Fake news.
Okay, the autistic man. What's wrong with
Base
that?
is hiding his autism.
What's wrong with that, Flo?
Yeah,
You're not comfortable with yourself. You're hiding. You're
all right, no. Let's get into it, motherfucker. So, how do I show my autism?
Yeah, my son has
Sarah's
autism.
face when I
Help me
said
out.
that.
I'm actually Googling something, so my face was not about that.
Yeah, it was incidental.
I am too.
So, yeah, me too. I'm Googling as well. So, Flo, how do I show my autism more, more overtly?
Where's Cynthia?
Where's Cynthia? That's not the fucking answer.
Yeah, it is the answer.
Where in the world
It is the answer.
Cynthia? I don't know.
Cynthia said something to me. I can't remember about. She's not going to battle with me. Oh, here she is. What'd she say?
Cynthia,
Something about
help me out here.
Something about she's seceding. I don't know.
She's seceding. No, you mean she's conquering Mexico.
Ah, okay.
The link's right there. It's literally right there. One click away.
Yeah, bring Cynthia up to diagnose me.
I hear that clip now.
Is that one chick? Is
I
that
feel
that
like
one
they're
chick? that was
diagnosing everyone with autism. It's kind of like they just diagnose everyone with some fucking disorder so they can label us as being fucked up. When in reality,
I mean, we are fucked up.
We're the least fucked up.
It's because of the society that we've become fucked up.
Are we the least fucked up? Do you think?
I mean, who is not autistic here?
I would like to think I'm
Angel?
not.
I think. Yeah, I don't think I am.
I'm trying really hard to uncross my eyes in order to raise my hand right now, but you can't see it.
Okay.
All right. Cynthia gonna feed her dogs first, and then she'll feed us.
What's that a euphemism for? Sounds filthy.
Yeah. So, who does not have autism here, in your opinion, Flo, or that's ever on here?
Just me.
Just you. Okay.
What?
No, I buy that. I buy it.
There went the cash cow.
And Chuck.
Now, if I send you the right super chat, do you think it's possible my diagnosis could be reevaluated?
Well, that is. We could take a second look. We've been known to make mistakes.
Hey,
I'm not
Chuck,
saying we're perfect.
What's the reevaluation fee?
Everything is negotiable. On
Everything's
Flo's
negotiable. Why don't you just start paying money, and then I'll let you know when you've gotten there.
Okay, we'll see when I get there.
Hey
Okay.
Chuck, I got room on you. I got room for you on my channel, Chuck, and I will check my email for you. Brother.
Fuck you, GS. You're not plugging your shit on Flow Stream.
No,
I can't even. Hey, that was a
check
good.
my email.
He carped that fucking DM.
I did.
Yes, he did.
Carpe these nuts.
Yeah, that was a nice move. I can't even throw shade at that.
All right, sweet. All right.
I call that a sniper shot.
Yeah, but it is going to cost you your spot. Just kidding.
Damn it.
Hey, Flo, did you ever get to the bottom with GS yesterday? Right?
No,
Weren't you
we're
guys going to discuss again further the concept of why GS would throw his baby to the lions versus stealing a potato?
I'm interested in this myself.
That was with GS. I thought that was with iFi.
Well, iFi was siding with GS.
Okay.
The better conversation.
So you're right, but yeah.
iFi is just a passport, bro. He don't
Man,
count nothing.
He's a passport, bro?
Yes.
How the fuck did he get his passport? So with that, do you see the error of your ways now, GS, as it relates to the Bible, Christianity?
No, we're not going to get into that. We're going to.
Yes, we are. I'm fucking getting into it.
I want to get into it.
This.
Yeah, we all want to get into it. Everyone wants to get into it.
Get into it. Just don't include me. I'm gonna keep
No, you are the subject matter. What do you mean don't include the subject matter?
Sarah, you want to take care of my light work?
Is he weaseling out, base?
You trying to put it on Sarah now? What the fuck?
Was that a jab, Chuck?
What?
Could
I
have
didn't
been.
even hear what he said. What do you want me to do?
No, that's probably better that you didn't.
Gonna
hear.
handle my
He
leg.
wants a woman to defend him. Oh, I've heard everything now.
Oh,
No. That's right.
Keeping
That's
my
normal.
legs
The
fresh.
problem is I've been
That's regs.
opposition to him, so I can't defend him because I'm actually
Women
on
make
the wrong side with this
women
one.
make the best human shields because they cry louder.
Yes, exactly. They cried, not in the face, not in the face. That's their
He
war cry.
he wants you to be his rock. he needs you to be his rock, Sarah.
Ah, you need some grounding, huh?
Yes.
Yes. Punish me.
Punish
Oh,
you?
oh, different
That's a little
grounding.
different.
Different grounding.
That's a little different.
I thought you were
It
talking
hurts
about
so
punishment.
good, right, Angel?
Beat me,
Yeah.
hurt me, whip me, but love me in the end.
Angel got the best ad libs. You should make a rap album, Angel.
Will you, Cynthia? I'm glad you're here.
Thank
because
you. Happy
I need
Father's
to
Shit.
defer.
Chuck.
What up, Cynthia?
Now, would you remind me why we've
Oh.
decided that Base Oracle is autistic,
Let me grab my notes.
or was
Oh,
it Down
yeah.
syndrome?
Oh, yeah.
Let me grab
She
my
went
notes.
from
What's
she
up,
went from an
Cynthia?
index card to a
babes.
notebook for you.
How you
G.
doing?
Oh man.
Feeling like a villain. I'm on vacation, so I was asleep. Alrighty.
And then you felt me through the ether calling your name, and you woke up.
Well, it was
You felt
5
something.
o'clock. 5 o'clock, and my dog woke me up. Okay. So I actually took a lot of notes on base. Like it's very rare that I run this much recon, but this was a harder one to penetrate.
Damn.
Don't forget OPSEC.
I ended up with like 9 pages of notes. Now, some of these are notes and some of them are questions I had, and when I watched, I can't wait to get my dick wet. They were answered.
Was it consensual penetration? I'm just curious.
Don't
I
forget
I do feel kind of sore.
So what I concluded is that I think I called you autistic, and I wasn't all the way clear, and so I kind of narrowed it back down to neurodivergent, meaning the way you process things is different than the way, say, Flo or I process things. I'm not saying it in the sense like, oh, you're slow and I'm smart, or you're
Hell
smart
yeah.
and I'm slow.
That's
I'm
not-
just saying it's processed differently.
That's
With
not
that-
what you
Better.
said.
You
and I
mean like
process
better?
things the same way.
She's saying better. I get it.
No,
I like
I'm
it.
not saying better. It's saying
You don't have to worry about their feelings, Cynthia. I got you. I process things better. I got you.
it's just processed different. And the one thing about bass that I picked up that I haven't really seen much in others is he
You
Don't
notice
talk
he's
about
gay,
his little
too.
dick now. Don't talk about his little dick.
It's
dead
medium.
on, dead on. He knows his non-negotiables, and they're not even up for negotiation. He will shut that shit down as soon as it comes up. And and I don't think y'all are playing the same games. Bass is playing a different game than other content creators are playing.
I actually think Base isn't playing a game.
He's playing a game.
at all.
He's playing.
Now it's not a game in the
Well,
sense.
if that's a game, then I like it.
It's not a game in the sense of manipulation. It's his tactics. It's just his tactics. But we would, it's what I would classify as playing a game. Your personalities.
I like where this is going. All right, so tell me the end of the story, or did we even get through the middle?
Well, I concluded that this is just a battle I can't win, which is why I said, hey, after I ran recon, I recognize when I can't win a battle. And it's not to do with anything with me not being a skillful battler or you being too good for me. It's just that I would do more. No, I would do more harm I would do more harm to myself trying to battle him, because he has this technique. If he'll throw in just random things to get them twisted. So that's his technique. So I was like, okay, I know a skillful player.
Like basically, you punch me and it hurts your hand. I got you.
He straightens out your crooked logic. Actually, I think you're misunderstanding it.
Said the sun starver.
Oh, I follow his logic.
It's under that. My hips don't lie.
Damn, has nobody paid me yet?
Hold on, what'd Sarah say?
I said I follow your logic quite easily.
Yeah, it's simple. It's real simple.
It's
I mean, not
very
in a simple Jack kind of way, but it's simple.
Yeah.
Got
Like
a
Simply Lemonade.
good brain.
I think that was pretty good, Cynthia. I'm looking forward to our follow-up evaluation, and we'll see how things go.
I'm thinking more of a Forrest
I've
Gump,
concluded
Forrest
it's
Gump
best to
logic.
stay away from you. I've also concluded it's best to stay away.
But you're on top right now. I mean, we're very in proximity.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing about you. Once somebody's put in that position, you're scoping harder to figure out, and you're waiting for them to let you down so you can pounce.
Like a cheetah, or
just like the warrior you are. No, it's just like the warrior you are. I mean, it's nothing wrong.
Training.
It's nothing, and I'm not saying this in a disrespectful way to you. I'm just saying, like, it's your defense. It's your.
I get it. You like me. I understand. We're at an understanding of minds.
Well, I usually like dark meat, but okay.
I'm 4.4% North African, Cynthia. It does count. It's my lineage.
Let me see. Let me conclude with some of my notes.
Are you trying to whitewash me?
Oh, yeah. And another reason I concluded that I couldn't interact with you is because I identify as a Christian, and I identify as somebody who believes every word of the Bible.
Okay.
Whereas
I argue that point.
Well, hold up. I identify as not giving a fuck about any of that shit. So
no, and whereas you identify that there's nothing important in the Bible other than
no. I think the Bible is important. Yeah, no, you fucked up that note. I'm just saying that I don't take it as literally. I take it as story time, and I think it's good story time.
Mm-hmm. You didn't think there was anything else useful in it other than the 10 Commandments?
No. You are strawmanning where I was coming from. What I was saying is that all that we really need, I mean, as Christians, even though I'm not one, so I probably shouldn't say we, is the 10 Commandments, right? Don't need the Bible per se.
See, that's where I'm going to disagree.
But God wrote the 10 Commandments on your heart. He wrote the Bible on your heart.
That's where I'm going to disagree.
Which is
God
why said that.
Which is why I concluded I could never, like, it's more harm to deal with you than it is to work with you.
Damn.
We have an issue here because you just said conflicting things. He's saying that God's word is in your heart, which is literally written in the Bible.
It is in the Bible, yeah.
And if you believe that the Bible, then you just contradicted your own self.
He's also saying the 10 Commandments are the only things that are basically written on your heart, or that's how I'm interpreting it. Whereas other things might have been written on my heart, but without the Bible, I wouldn't have understood it, or it wouldn't have come to life to me in a way.
I will explain it.
Is that what
I'll
he's
explain.
saying? That it's good storytelling, it's metaphorical, so you learn.
Right, but I don't view it as a story. Like this is my moral compass. Like I hold it in a higher regard than he does.
Well, that's
and I'm curious.
Used those stories to create lessons for people to understand how to actually understand God,
right,
and what's in your heart. So I actually think you're both correct, but you're just coming at it from different perspectives.
Mm-hmm.
See, we can work together, Cynthia. So yeah,
and I already have Flo. Flo's my white guy now.
We can work it out.
Vic and I have Flo.
But he's all white.
But
he's
you're not
pasty.
true to the Christian faith, Cynthia.
Oh my God, I love you, Chuck. Please, are we going to go back to the plant? Are we going to go back to the plant?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I took the plant.
But look, Cynthia, are you judging me?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay.
She's
no, but I just recognize, like, I recognize what I work well with and what I would conflict with.
I agree. We would work well together. I understand. I'm just wondering why you're saying the opposite. I mean, I know sometimes people say things they don't mean. So
mean things they don't.
And then
say.
somebody, okay, so then at one point I asked what you were. Like when I was like, because Flo's all about his INTJs and ENTJs. And then somebody in the audience told me you were ENTJ. At one point you said, I'll tell you. What do you think you are?
Well, I mean, to be like really specific, obviously you want to narrow this down.
Mm-hmm.
and I have a hard time saying this, but I kind of view myself as a Homo sapien.
See? Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's
See?
That's
Yeah. See, that's why I say you would just irritate the fuck out of me.
I know, but it's in a good way. Think about it.
No, not really.
Are you trying to say he's a man that don't know who he is, Cynthia?
Well, I wouldn't know that. But anyway,
I feel offended now.
I've been trying to figure out his personality type. He's very stoic and flat-toned.
Listening to some of his stories, I think he could come off as an introvert on the internet. However, when he talks about his personal stories and his videos, it always strikes me as he's a person that has that persona of like unapproachable. Like he kind of has his
that's true.
His defense up. So I really think he's an introvert. Now, the narcissistic, obviously, the thinking,
in a good way. In a good way.
And the judging all the way is what I concluded. But I did conclude you were an introvert more so than an extrovert.
That's what comes across.
Yeah.
More better than worse. I agree. Right? I have faults just like we all do. And the truth of the matter is that Cynthia would like to be my friend. I understand I have your application on standby. I will get back to you. I just want to let you know this made a very good impact on your application.
Well, okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
Wow. Application.
Yeah, I do.
Else.
Yeah, well, I do a process now because I figure you can't be too safe.
Yeah, and you like to keep people guessing, which I suspect is a defense mechanism. And I'm curious, is there somebody in your life, like very close to you, whether it be a sibling or a parent that has some form of handicap?
Well, when you say handicap, do you mean like
physical, like missing a foot or in a wheelchair or...
No. I mean, they're retarded, but they're not physically handicapped.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And you're like me. You like to ask a lot of questions because you're gathering data.
How did you know?
Well, I watched you. You have videos on YouTube. I can watch them.
Why?
Because I was doing recon work.
How
She's
come?
got the hots for you.
No, I was because you were coming near my area, and so I
was coming near your area.
Yeah, Flo.
Whoa, clean it up.
I was flowing. No,
you were coming near Flo.
Yeah. I did come near Flo. That's true. That's true.
And you don't like empathy for those who don't deserve it.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's blow. That's blow there.
Did you mix up our notes, Cynthia?
Mm-mm.
I think so.
Oh, yeah. And this whole your friends are a reflection of you. I'm not sure if our definition of friends are correct.
Let's see. Let's find out.
You're trying to do, like, are you basing friendships on the internet or are you basing friendships in real life? And are your friendship internet and your real life internet friends, are they even the same depth?
Well, so I don't view, well, I'll answer you. I don't view myself as having any friends on the internet. I mean, my friends are on the internet. They don't use, they're not in panels or anything. But as far as people I have interacted with on panels and on my channel, here, there's some that I like more, some that I don't like as much. I mean, I think that's true with everyone. But for me, I look at it as a friend needs to go through hardship with you. And I'm not saying that you should ask for it, that you should purposely make a hardship, right? Like a test or something like that. I'm just saying that your friends will be the ones who are there and you the same for them going through hardship. And if your friendship hasn't been tested, as far as I'm concerned, it doesn't really exist.
So you think you can apply that? See, I apply that in my real life, but I don't apply it on the internet because I don't view the friendship. I guess I'm going to say the depth, the level of them, as I do in real life. So
you think of them different?
Yeah, I do. And so the reason I think of this is because you were upset with that one gentleman whose friend.
I've never been upset.
Okay, well, you had words for the gentleman because you felt like his friend and he wasn't shaming his friend. And I was just thinking, like, are you basing that off of they've just been on a couple of shows together and you consider
No.
Or are they real life
Well,
friends?
I'm just going to make 2 points to answer your question. I mean, to make it very simple. One is that the person you're speaking of called the other person his friend on multiple occasions on my stream. And 2, he just had talked to me about on live stream how he holds his friends accountable. And I have not seen any of this.
Okay.
So when I approached him for probably the 5th time in a similar scenario, hey, what the fuck up with your so-called friend? It turned into, well, I'm not really his friend, but I would be a friend. I mean, I might be his friend. And my thought process is, how the fuck does this person coming out as, you know, having whatever you want to say with children, essentially, right? Young minor teenagers. How could this coming out now make you open to friendship? And meanwhile, previously, you referred to him as friend. So I do think there's an issue with the concept of people placing the friend, quote unquote, the friend role upon others that they really don't even know. I think that's problematic.
Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right, so I passed. Good news.
Well, no, it concluded everything I suspected. Stay away.
In a good way.
Well, okay, if you say that in a good way, sure.
See? I knew you'd come around, Cynthia.
Oh, okay. Anywho, but yeah. Hey, Flo, it was interesting to see you over at Ben. It was interesting. Oh, I guess he's not here.
Where did GS go? Did somebody actually pay to boot him?
I don't know.
I want to hear mine. You've got pages of everyone.
Sarah, you're hard. And I can't even, even if I had notes on you, I can't even do because now you've been put into a different environment. And I question how much of your previous environment affected you. Based off some of the conversations we've had about things that went on in that area.
What are you referring to?
The dark magic and everything.
I wasn't in dark magic.
No, you weren't. The people around you, like in the area, like what goes on over there.
Oh, that's everywhere. That shit goes on everywhere.
All right. Hold on. Man. Had to take a shit.
Me.
I missed everything.
No. Hey, I was interesting to see you over at Ben's. That was so interesting because to see you get upset on the daughter.
Okay, hold on. Jody D, thank you for the $25. Generally Specific is out of here for the rest of the stream.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Yeah. No, did you see? You guys probably didn't even notice how quickly I moved. I heard my Cash App ding
while you were pooping.
Shit. And I was like, fuck. So I sneaky quick logged in on my phone in the bathroom, kicked out Generally Specific, and dipped out without anybody.
You logged while you were dumping a log.
I was on stream while I was taking a shit. That is correct.
Nice. So it's 50 to bring him back?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, GS.
All right, I'll do him half price if we come back too.
What up, Browns boy?
I'll do 1250. You do the other 1250 base.
Oh fuck! All right.
Yeah, you need to wrench up Joe if you want diversity on this show.
No black man, no black man. No.
What do I need to wrench up Joe?
You need to rinse up Joe. Wrench up Joe.
Joe got too many subscribers. He can't be a wrench.
That's exactly why he needs.
What if I de-wrench a white person?
Joe always leaves my back door open when he leaves my house. I don't like that.
I know.
Well, if you were GS, you'd leave it always open.
The back door?
Yeah.
Yep.
In a different way. Just kidding. Only for the right guys.
Yeah, I think Joe deserves a wrench. I mean, we do.
He had a wrench. Yeah, I took it away because Joe doesn't ever use it at all. Never has used a wrench anywhere ever. He just wants to have some bling bling on his name.
Yeah, bling him up.
Well, make him pay you then for it.
What
Make
the
him
fuck?
He's gonna
Why would you pay to do work?
Word.
Flo, how many wrenches do you have?
Too many.
No, you don't.
I have 3. I've kept it at 3.
Cynthia,
for
don't
a
worry.
reason.
You were definitely safe until you said then bling him up.
Oh no. Joe, did I give you my wrench, you son of a bitch?
Wait, how many women wrenches do you have, Flo?
He's about to go into this women shouldn't have wrenches, Flo. Be ready for it. This is his technique. I've seen
I
this.
mean, I've said that before too. I've never had to take. Well, I guess there's that one time. Aside from the one time that you tell me fell asleep on top of his phone and was blocking people in his sleep.
Yeah.
Aside from that, I've never had to take a wrench from a dude for cause. However, like about half the women I've given wrenches to have ended up going crazy at one point or another.
Not me. I don't
Is
count.
that a coincidence?
Barbie pulled out that machine gun that one time.
Barbie machine gunned that shit up.
She was taking no prisoners that day.
I should just arbitrarily start like mixing up the wrenches. I'm taking
What
knives
about you?
for sure. Knives.
What about you, Browns boy? What's up?
Oh, what's up?
Yeah.
Not a whole lot. Just woke up, smoked not a blunt.
Well, if you were GS, you woke up and smoked a cock.
Whoa!
Respectfully.
Wow, that's deep.
Only because he's banned now for the next 24 hours.
What was that old question they used to ask back in the day when I was a kid? If you let let another man suck your dick, does that make you gay?
What?
Yes, it does.
How many times did you revisit that?
I had to
Besides
think
this
about it
time.
for a minute. I'm old. Remember, I'm old.
Dude, I actually found out. I didn't know this. I had a life before this. I actually was Hitler.
Oh, really? Tell us about it.
No, I'm totally joking.
I finally started reading that book on Hitler. It's interesting.
Which one? Which one?
Psychiatrist, the men behind Hitler. The people that basically.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Is it good?
There's some fascinating
I've
stuff.
just started it. It's interesting. It's a little bit terrifying.
Yeah,
because you see so much of yourself in it.
I see. I don't see me, but I see how society is doing a lot of this shit.
Well, he turned weird after they started doping him up.
The drugs did it.
Well, we haven't gotten to that yet.
If you got to do things to be evil. Sarah, do you think? I think you could like read a book. You have a good reading voice. You could probably read that book like for streams and stuff too.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Sarah. I've got a new hustle.
You want me to read for you?
Yes.
You need Sasquatch too. He'd do good on that as long as he wasn't drunk.
Sasquatch has more of a animation narration voice.
I have more of like an airplane voice, like we were about to land, ladies and gentlemen.
Sound more like Stephen Hawking's robot.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like it's roboting?
No, that's your voice.
Oh, okay. I don't believe. I don't believe that he was saying those things. I think that they just like had the computer say things, and then like he was somehow forced to just be like, "Yeah, I said that" or something.
How did I cure sanity?
Your panels alone.
Stevie Wonder isn't blind either. I heard.
We cure sanity?
That's because I'm the shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but can you cure gayness?
Well, if you're GS, you just add a little more gayness. Right?
It's like in math how two negatives make a positive.
Are you saying GS has a list base?
I mean, that could be.
So, Flo,
if you can't put up with the stigma, then don't be a freak.
Oh, the new sheriff in town. Hey, Flo, do you, after your interaction with Ben, do you think he's a troll?
No.
What? You think he's
I
just
kind of do.
Oh, I went on pause last night for our anniversary.
I saw that.
What?
I was
And
a
he
little
was
bit
so
disappointed
nice.
in how short and cordial it was.
Yeah, me too. I was like, he's not
Cordial?
even going to try to harass me or anything. Like, I actually think I might have softened Paul towards me. We'll
He
see.
didn't call you a fat Mexican?
No,
You may have softened him towards you, but you've only hardened the rest of us.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, she's an agent. I get it.
No, but I was thinking, man, if I tame this one, oh, I'm a fucking beast. I'm adding this to my resume.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was last year was 1 year that I came on the panels and started joining the panels, and Paul was the first panel I was ever on. That's how I learned to get on panels.
He's very able to be. Women can sort of Pied Piper him.
Yeah,
I saw Lindsay do it too. You can do it. Lindsay can do it.
Same with Talcott.
Not Talcott.
No, not Talcott. Talcott can't be Pied Pipered. He's too angry.
Yep. Isn't that amazing when you realize that Talcott's angrier than Paul?
It's insane. It's kind of bizarre. But yeah, it was the first time.
Is insane.
Oh, for sure. And Flo was on the panel the first time I ever came to panel. It's crazy. But yeah, it was 1 year ago yesterday because I had it written down in my book.
Yeah, I remember Cynthia came busting out like a bitch on that show.
Word.
I heard the Thorps. I heard that like it was like Toilet Bowl Earth or something. Like him or the other guy, the EBT guy, they started his channel or like they had something to do with like his beginning or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Base, why did you start your channel? Because I noticed you've only been
Them motherfuckers is trolls. You know what I'm saying? So
me?
Yeah, because you've only been around for about a year. And I read your mission statement. So you are here to engage in conversations. How did you start your YouTube channel?
Oof.
With a stick and a string and some leaves.
And a carrot. Yep.
And a roll of toilet paper as well. How did I start it? I started a year ago. I got one of those anniversary things.
Uh-huh.
And I was doing some shorts. Right, like I did just some talking to the camera shorts shit.
Your definition of a strong man was your first short.
That was one of them, and then I did some Omegle. I never hopped on there.
Oh,
and did some of them. Had some people rage on me, which was pretty funny. And I don't know. Started hopping in panels a little bit here and there, but. It's been a year, and I mostly have not been on here. I took like a 4-month break, 3-month break, and right now it's probably the longest I've been going, which has been about 3 months, something like that.
So is it like you have to kill a certain amount of people before you have to take a break or
kill?
Yeah, like
he's a troll. He's a troll. Work with him.
I mean, I wouldn't say it like that, but yeah.
Okay.
What's your scorebook say, Cynthia, on Glenn?
On Glenn? Oh, I don't even want to get started with that.
Yeah.
Oh, Babe.
No, tell us the truth.
Babe, you did one hell of a strategy because I even went back and listened to it today. I even went back and
listened.
Yep.
Wait, you went back and did what, Cynthia?
I went back and listened today to the episode that Flo, Glenn, Joe, and I forgot who else was up there that we reviewed your interaction.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I have a theory on what you're doing in this moment, but I could be completely wrong. But I could be right too.
All right.
Is it getting closer to mine?
I'm guessing 100% wrong.
Okay, so he did this strategy of I'm gonna pay $1,000, and then he kind of like, he kind of did the smoke and mirrors with it. But in the midst of doing the smoke and mirrors, everybody kind of exposed who they are, especially Glenn. Glenn kind of exposed how he would have reacted in this situation. So when I went back and started looking at everybody, I said, "Oh, this little motherfucker just shot a random shot," and just to see how everybody does, I was like, "Oh, see, I can't play with him."
You pretty smart, Cynthia.
I'm gonna do more
you are
damage
pretty
to
smart.
myself. I'm gonna do more damage to myself fucking with him than I will if I go against him. And don't get it twisted. You can beat him because I know your weak spots, but
tell us about Glenn. I want to know about Glenn.
No, I'm not. No, I'm still.
Dude, they've been scouting based oracles since college, man.
Yeah.
They got files on them.
That's true.
Should that be MK rather than base?
And it's all true. You should hear anything that you hear, you should believe. But no, that was a pretty insightful, in-depth, astute, fairly accurate analysis, Cynthia.
See, I don't even know if you're serious when you say that because I
don't either. I don't fucking either.
So I can't take that serious or not. All I can do is watch and do my interpretation and watch the outcome. That's why you can't interfere with you because like if you get in Base's sight and he becomes your friend, just know he's waiting to switch on you. And he's not doing it out of malice. And he's not doing it out of malice.
All
he's
right.
doing it out of the way he's made.
That's right. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Which one are both of these guys? You?
What?
So in the interim of
probably mobile.
Flow fuck state.
Okay.
What?
Here's what I'll tell you, Cynthia. Old Joe.
So my white boy. You can't do that.
Old Joe had the best analysis of anyone yesterday on Tomato Stream.
What did he say? I didn't catch it.
It was very insightful.
Well, summarize it.
Yeah, we would like to hear it.
I mean, it's going to sound like it came out of my mouth if I say it, because it's pretty much what I would say about the analysis. But essentially, see, I don't want to misquote, but essentially, Old Joe saying that he figured out in the last, I don't know if it was few days or few weeks, who Andrew is, and also looked at the thing with Glenn. And he came to the conclusion, the correct conclusion of what I've been saying since day one, that Andrew wanted nothing to do with this debate. He made the terms ridiculous. And after all that, Glenn quit as moderator, and then Andrew blocked me, and therefore quit himself. So, yeah, Old Joe, pretty fucking based.
Old Joe is fucking based.
Yeah.
But I mean, we might just be biased because his insights have been complimentary towards both of us.
Mm-hmm.
That's
true.
He didn't give me my IQ yet, though, Flo. We'll see.
There's a good reason for that. He told me.
What was the? All right, then tell us. He said mine was too low. It'd break the scale.
Yep.
I mean, do you remember your fractions? How to do fractions?
Very well.
You're mathematicians.
I am. I could out math Flo any day.
Ooh.
Damn strike.
That's a fucking challenge. Cynthia just said you turn on people.
Don't you worry, Flo. I'm Team Flo.
But remember, it's not out of malice, Flo.
It's not out of malice, though. It's like this dude's gonna test you. Yeah. He just said you got to go through hardships with your friends. But you see, you and I, maybe we would do like 1 or 2 tests, right? And then we would no, this dude got a whole 4-year plan of all the tests you're going to go through.
Cynthia might be my first friend who's a female ever.
Yeah, I was going to say, so based, you're single, right?
Yeah.
Ish.
I might be the first what?
Yeah, I'm single-ish.
Yeah,
you might be my first female friend ever.
What?
You
No.
could be
Hell no, I don't want that title.
Oh, now I know she does. Now I know she does.
You could be the king of Mexico if you hook up with her.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
Steve's already friends with one ginger white boy.
I know, but there's room for 2.
Steven David?
No.
Oh, Steven. Yeah, I forgot about him.
And now you'll have an ethnic one, such as myself.
Mm-hmm.
Diversity, Cynthia. Think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you get your results from on that ethnicity test, Faith?
23 and me.
Yep, he talked about it.
Jesus.
Oh, you sent your DNA into the big database. See, this is.
Uh-huh.
I know I shouldn't have done it. This is like
Oh,
5,
Joe,
6 years ago.
And he loves Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang, he got that Wu-Tang tattoo.
What? You saw my tat?
Yeah.
You have a Wu-Tang tattoo?
Recon work. You think I'm playing, son?
Nah.
I take this for real.
All right, then tell me, all right, so Cynthia, my new lovebird, is Wu-Tang Clan anything to fuck with, yes or no?
You know, there was just so damn many of them. It was so hard to really keep up. Of course, the breakouts were ODB and Method Man.
He did. Yep.
I
Oh,
know.
Method Man. Method Man's still rocking. He's
No.
doing
Those
some shit.
were the two breakout stars that I really,
What about Jizza? Well, I mean, RZA became a Hollywood star probably more than Method. I don't know. It's hard to.
No, see, because I liked Meth, so come on, man. He had that, and then him and Redman.
I like Meth too.
What about Ghostface Killer?
Ghostface
Never
Killer.
ever illa.
But ODB, I watched his documentary about him and how he locked his wife in the bathroom until she he gave her like a mantra to say, and it was like uplifting her. And like he kind of like instilled like she couldn't come out till she really believed every word she said. And she talked about how that was the day she really started to see her value, and she thanked him. That it does kind of sound bad that he locked her in the bathroom and wouldn't let her out, but he had that. That's kind of like you. Like you're gonna do something odd. Like you're gonna do something odd.
Don't
but
put
you
that
have
on me.
good, I'm not. I'm just saying, and it's like you're gonna do something odd, but you have good intentions for it. And at the moment, through the midst of it, it's gonna feel horrible, but at the other end of it, you'll see the bigger picture. But see, a lot of people don't want to go through that.
All right.
Oh,
So
you're
look,
missing a big story in chat that you need to delve into.
there's a chat story. So Cynthia, let's say that you were in a situation, right? You were, I don't know, you were out somewhere and you were gonna get jumped by a group of thugs.
Mm-hmm.
Who would you want next to you, me or Flo?
Flo.
All right, bad choice.
Why? Have you not heard?
Actually, Flo is a good choice.
Flo's a
Flo is a
white
good
boy
choice.
that loves to fight. You know what that means? I mean, you're the soldier too, but Flo loves it. He just loves it. Like he
All right,
lives.
Flo and I are gonna do a boxing exhibition. It'll be a fight,
Yep.
and we're gonna do it live.
I have a YouTube boxer event on my page.
What?
Yeah, there's here in Dallas, the YouTubers get together and box.
Flo, how much do you weigh?
It's regulation. They got the referees and everything. It's a regulation fight.
How much does Flo weigh?
He's 6'2", and that much.
What do you say? 200?
I don't know. It was robotic.
Flo, you roboting. You said 200?
Did he say 167?
No. He's 6'2".
Thank you.
He's probably around 215. That's
215? All right, so Flo about 50 pounds heavier than me, and I will still take it up.
Oh yeah, because you took martial arts for 3 years, and so you
15 years about altogether. But yeah, if you include boxing, Marine Corps martial arts, karate, Brazilian jiu-jitsu, briefly, that was the briefest of all.
Mm-hmm.
So who you putting your money on?
Flo.
What the fuck?
I'm Team Flo. I thought I made that clear when I got
I know, but you're supposed to be Team Underdog.
Then that's Team Flo.
Uh,
no, now you got it right. All right, very good.
You took all
Flo
that
likes to
you got all that experience. I carried brass knuckles. Okay.
Yeah, there's something about men that love to fight. Like they love it. Like you want to avoid it. Like you're gonna try to talk it down before they gets there. Flo's gonna be like, hell yeah, I'm gonna let you. I'm seeing your first move coming.
So So Flo, 3 rounds in the ring. What do you think?
I think I only need 1.
All right, you got me by like 40, 30. I don't know how much you weigh, but let's say 30.
About 200. Yeti Life is good.
Okay, so around 200. So you got me by about 25 pounds ish and 4 inches, and I will fuck you up. Or you'll win. Either way, I don't care.
Well, it depends on if you're very good at stopping metal flying at your face.
Well, here's what I'm very good at, Flo, is I probably shouldn't say this shit, but that's all right. Never been knocked out, never even been knocked down, and fought people much bigger than you. Just saying.
I've never been knocked out either. I have been knocked out.
What?
But I have knocked out motherfuckers in one punch more than once, so...
Okay, so we even.
But I'm old and fat and out of shape now.
No. Don't worry about that. So instead of Andrew Wilson, because he bitched out, it'll be Flow State based Oracle. 3 rounds, do or die.
Do it.
We're moving out of the hypothetical and into the planning phase.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm not making plans with you.
No. It's fine, Flo. What state you in? Oh, you're in Indianapolis, Indiana?
I'm in Kansas City, but it's cool. I'm not making plans with it anyways. I know what kind of traps you lay.
No. I don't lay any traps. All right, so look, we can meet in. What do you think? We'll meet in Ohio.
Where's Vic? Where's Vic when you need him?
Look, I got a boxing ring in Ohio, Flo. We will meet there.
Here's how this will work. If you want to fight me, you can surprise me at my house.
See, that's why I'm picking Flo to stand with me.
Oh, okay, but hold on. If I win, does that mean the house is mine?
Whoa.
If you want to take over the rent.
No. I don't want the rent. I want my cake and to eat it too.
I don't know about all that.
All right, so it's a deal. All right, well, we'll call it the 28th.
That's why I say stay away. Just stay away from him.
All right, so 12 days from now, Flo. That'll be a Friday, FYI.
Oh my God! See, don't do it, homie.
Do you want to dual stream this, or we'll just put it on mine? Like, how did you want to work that out? Split the super chats.
I mean, if we're gonna fight, then that means that you surprised me at my house. So you better just plan on you streaming it, and then I'll get the aftermath.
I got you. All right, so
yeah, that's a good one.
I'm going to translate what Flo said because I realized he wasn't speaking the truth. So we're going to surprise plan on the 28th, gym in Ohio to be determined, and winner takes all. If I win, I get Flo's house rent free, and if I lose, I won't lose.
Don't do it, Flo. Don't do it. Flo does not agree. Flo does not agree to these terms. This is not a no-go base.
The dude abides, I'm pretty sure.
No, he doesn't.
I think that's how it goes. The dude abides.
No, that ain't it. All right, that's it. I'm sending this to Vic.
Cynthia, I've already stated my position on this. You can just let him talk at this point.
I'm sending this to Vic.
All right, Flo and I did come to a meeting of the minds.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't want to announce it, but I will. So the 28th, you heard it here first. Flo and I are going to meet at a boxing gym, so to speak. And we will do 3 rounds to the death in GTA. Winner takes all. If I win, I get all of Flo's memberships. If he wins, he gets all of my memberships. Now, granted, I'm not...
never have it.
You never show up on time for your shows, Base. Like,
I know.
That's so annoying.
It's the 4.4% of me,
weird.
Cynthia.
It's weird how you can be so, but then on the basic things, you're just the worst at. That's something else I picked up.
It's a test.
Oh, I know. Oh, I believe it. But that's
you didn't pass yet, but there's still time.
That's annoying shit right there. And then you like to do it when you think it's about to happen, and then you'll make it for 24 hours later.
I did 2 months one time.
Oh, wow. Weird little game you you type of people play. I don't understand it.
It's like the girl in the playground that would kick you in the shin and run away.
Yeah, like I don't understand it. They play this weird type of game.
Well, it's like the grown man who will kick you
It's
in the
the
shin
bait
run.
and string along.
Yeah, but it's like everybody. Like he's doing it to everybody. There's an end goal. Trust me, he has an end goal, and this is just the beginning, phase 1 of his plan.
That is correct. Do you want to know what phase 2 is?
Not at all, because I wouldn't.
1999, Cynthia.
Nope.
One-time
Cynthia's
payment.
borderline not racist. Brown's boy, shut up. You know I can't stand you.
Okay, 2-time payments.
You haven't seen the other tattoo. It's of the Willennium.
It's actually an Indian smoking a blunt on my back. But yeah.
Dope.
It says, too many chiefs, not enough Indians. And that's for my Native American side, which it turned out when I took the 23andMe, I'm not Native American, so that was a little mistake.
Nobody could have guessed that by looking at you.
Well, I mean, I do like the peace pipes, so, and the peyote.
Says base circle. You're at square one. State is based flow. You need glass Joe. I don't even know what he's saying.
That was a bit of a riddle, the freak, but I like it. Where's so Flo gone?
No, he's back.
I would still like to get to the bottom of whatever that white bread was you had the other night, Flo. Was that Sara Lee or what's it called? The Wonder Bread? What the fuck was that?
I think he's driving or something.
It looked like enriched bleach, and I cannot condone that.
Biggest. What's your diet like? Like you are very, very strict on your food. I've heard you talk about it several times. In fact, that is your true definition of love.
Okay. Would you like to know like specifically what I eat?
Yeah, what's your diet consist of?
Well, some people would say I'm just a squirrel trying to get a nut. I'm not really sure if that's accurate, but I do like almonds and pistachios. Not so much in the ice cream, but I like pizza and macaroni, but I do deprive myself for the greater good, which is spinach. Because I am a descendant of Popeye, Cynthia.
Okay, thank you. Hey, generally
You're
specific has a question that says, Cynthia, the notes you keep on everyone, what does that say about gossip? First of all, I'm not understanding how this is gossip because I'm not talking about base. I'm talking to base. So I don't understand that. And as far as keeping notes, I'm a content creator. Not only am I a content creator, I'm a content creator that blows trees. You know what that means? I tend to forget shit. But in the midst of me being a content creator, I have good conversations with people. So I make notes and I do observations so I can either swing back around, or if I'm looking for a particular type of person to engage in something, I know who to find. So you casting judgment on me was kind of crappy there, but okay.
Yeah, GS, she's a fucking professional, you piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I got your back, new friend.
I'm not your friend, but thanks.
I know, we're a little more than that. I understand.
No, I just don't like that. Like, I don't like when people claim to be a Christian and then want to weaponize it. Like, you're not perfect. I'm not perfect. Base isn't perfect. Nobody
Yes, I am. Don't you put that on me.
No, you're not. And for you just to come around here and do that, like there's no room for growth and era. And then you want to come at it talking at me and not to me. And then got the audacity to think that I'm going to respect it. Like you're already losing from the gate, son.
Right.
GS. Let me get your note started. Don't trust this guy.
Yeah, get up here, GS.
First
oh, wait.
Note.
Oh, wait. You
note. Is that guy that was just on here?
Yeah, he's kind of gay.
Okay.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Generally.
Unless you're GS, then it's gay to be gay.
Yeah.
No, he's had a lot of trauma, and I mean, to be real, I mean, let's kind of put down the jokes. He's had a lot of trauma, and by trauma, I mean dick.
Yeah, you're kind of bad at that too, by the way, Based. If you were gonna ever team up with somebody, I would definitely team up with somebody that was better at that than you. The little one-liners and the you know what I mean?
One-liners? The
one-liners. The one-liners.
What's a one-liner?
One-liners. Like you kind of like.
Why are you so giggly?
I don't know, man.
Are you trying to say
you smoking the trees again, Cynthia?
Like, that's not his strong suit. Is doing quick on the fly, quick clapbacks.
You think GS is effeminate? Is that what you're saying?
Man, listen. First of all, I'm never gonna knock a man that claims himself to be a Christian. So I'm not gonna sit up here and be like, "Oh, he's not a good Christian because he's da 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 da." But
I didn't say nothing about Christian. I just
no. So I'm just saying that he's my brother in Christ. So I'm not gonna.
Well, he's more of a sister, but
he steals too. Oh man.
You too. You always mad at me, Chuck. I kind of.
Oh, I just ribbing.
No, you're mad at me. You're mad at me.
Nobody's mad at you.
You know
yes,
it.
You are, Chuck. You are. You're mad at me.
No.
Is Sarah a sister in Christ though? That's the gray area.
Sarah?
Ooh.
Yes.
What about
I'll throw her. Yes. You're not? You don't have to be.
What was the question?
Are you a sister in Christ?
That depends on what you mean by it.
I consider it yes. That's, I mean,
you're getting awful quiet, Cynthia. That's weak.
I do not consider myself a Christian. I do not believe Jesus is God, but I believe that Jesus Christ existed and did die on a cross.
Yep.
And
that's why I said sister in Christ. I didn't. Oh, I'm not talking to you, Sarah. I'm talking to Flo. That's why I said sister in Christ. I didn't say she's my Christian sister and stuff. Like, I recognize when someone.
Well, fuck, if we can define Christ however we want, count me in.
Oh Lord, Flo, you know what? The God must really have a plan for you because he puts all the right people in your life. He puts all the right people in your life to help you, and it's interesting to watch you bob and weave around it.
Yeah, Cynthia, you notice he's digging. He knows where he needs to be.
Yeah, he's getting better too. He's digging more. Yeah.
He's wanting to get on the other side of that fence.
But he's running hard too. He runs hard. When it starts to make too much sense, he's when him and Based are the same.
I love the way the Christians interpret people's actions like they're parables. Oh, he's resisting. That means that we're right. He's challenging. Yeah, that means that he knows we're right.
Based and Flo are the same. Like whatever. Okay.
Based.
B-O, whatever.
Based.
They remind me of like the high school wrestlers. Like, you can't ever pin them down. Like, you think you're gonna pin them down, but they'll figure out some role.
No, Cynthia's still trying to pin me down.
And so
peg.
Like,
I will not abide.
But Flo,
the base does not abide.
And Chuck, God sends like the right people. Sarah, we all, Sarah done had a defining moment that led.
But what we need to do is put your hand on the device you're watching Flow State. Put one hand on that screen, the other hand.
So,
praise God.
Cynthia.
Yeah, apparently he wasn't supposed to come.
I know.
Did you not just say, Cynthia, that God puts people in your life for a reason? So you think that he put me in your life for a reason?
Yeah, actually.
It's getting a little deep, a little strange.
Yeah, actually everybody
how deep?
To the panel verse. And I will say you're probably the first, because like normally I like to play with your type people. Like, I got
my
one
type.
Right?
I can't wait to get my dick wet.
The narcissist. I like to break him down. For instance,
I've never had narcissistia. I've never been diagnosed with that. I've never had it. I don't.
I know.
Right. So why would you say that? I'm the most humble.
Normally, I like to play with these type. Like, for instance, we just talked about Paul, how I can, because it helps me develop and strengthen. But the one lesson I learned is know when to fold them. And it's time to fold on this one.
I agree. You got to fold before you start sometimes.
Is he harder than Jack, Cynthia?
Man, Jack is just mean. Like, he's just mean to his core, Chuck. Like, even the other day when I was talking to him, he brought you in it. And it's like, bro, you
He brought me again?
Yeah, you just can't have this anger in your heart. Like,
that's because I called him on his shit one day, and he didn't like that. I saw right through it.
Yeah, but when you just got, like, they always say what comes from your mouth comes from your heart. And when, like, I just don't respond well to yelling, and he's always ready to snap. That's how come I don't go around. But we were stuck at Tommy's the other night, and he was super nice and everything.
Really? Oh, you noticed that too, have you? That when he goes to other panels, he's super nice.
Yeah. So
he's a phony. He's phony.
I just went with it because I didn't. I sensed
he no more believes in Christ than the man on the moon.
Well, I think he's lost and looking for something.
Yep.
As we all are, to some degree.
Base, do you feel lost?
Well, yes.
He is lost.
Yes, I need direction. Could somebody please give me some direction?
Break out the Bible, son.
That was the wrong answer, Base. You're not lost.
Hey, I will say
I'm fucking lost.
Listen, this is why I don't make plans with Historical. He's looking for the first opportunity.
We boxing the 28th.
So I will. When I first went on Paul's panel, one of the things that he said, he said, you know, the Lord, when you're on a mission, the Lord will send you what you need. And then I counter reacted and I said, how do you know the Lord didn't send you to me? And then he said, how do you know we're just not on the same thread? And we're just all going up the thread. So when Base goes like, hey, do you think you're in my life for a reason? Like, I think we all intertwine because we're all on a similar thread.
I knew it.
Whatever.
I knew it.
What?
I knew it.
See, this is another example of you not being good at being.
That was pretty funny.
See, this is what
we're all listening. We're taking you serious. Go on.
No, you just ruined it. Oh yeah, hang on. Anyway.
Cynthia, do you think maybe God put me into Base life so that he could learn to be quick with the one-liners?
Yeah, I don't know, bro. You got your work cut out for me. You got your work cut out if you're gonna.
You got your work cut out for me? What the fuck does that mean?
For Flo. Oh, Flo, I love it when you go on these drive-in streams. Make yourself large so I can clip it for some B-roll. Perfect.
Look at that.
It's beautiful. I love that.
What are those little crystals in the corner of the dashboard? It's like little crystals.
I think it's just dust.
Yeah, crystal dust. That makes sense. That checks out. Okay.
The change oil sticker, that thing like was up there for so long it started crystallizing and the ink flaked off.
Ah, yeah, I believe that. Yeah. That makes sense.
You're right. It's drugs. Right up there in the dashboard.
Yeah. I have another controversial topic if y'all want to talk about it.
Go for it.
No.
It's about that AI, the AI guy that you can talk to. Have y'all started y'all's friendship with him yet?
The AI guy.
The AI in Discord? Man, never mind. I don't want to.
It's not a guy if it's AI.
Well, somebody asked for him to or her or whatever to do a self-portrait, and they did portrait themselves in a feminine manner. Have y'all just talked to him yet?
What the hell is your question?
Have y'all had an interaction with it? It's called Chat GPT. That's what I'm talking.
That's the guy.
It for a little bit just to test it out, see how it is, but I do not recommend using it
Really? Why?
Well, for one, you need to check it because a lot of the crap that it wrote was wrong. It's just pulling from all of the internet.
Right.
So think about how many people post random shit on the internet.
I love it. I think it's my new bestie.
That makes sense. It was made for people like you.
I agree. I love it.
Until they find people like me.
Work smarter, not harder. Because I can tell it when I want to vlog about, and it'll give me an outline. It doesn't write my blog, but it'll give me a 4-point outline to hit. And then it will remind me of things to film for my blog.
That's a good story.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Can you tell it again?
Base, this is like, you're so bad at this right now. So bad.
Base, does it remind you?
From you describing his personality type.
So Sarah, what I'm asking, is that bad? Like, it's not writing verbatim. It's just telling me talk about this.
I'm hearing Alex, the guy you debated the other night, Base.
What about him?
I'm hearing Alex in her voice.
You got a little bit of Alex in you, Cynthia?
I don't even know who that is or what you're talking
about.
about.
No, I get it now. I beat him in the debate the other day. Now you're here with me.
What is that?
Okay, no, I get what you mean now. It's all making
those
sense.
Debates? What the fuck are those debates about? Like, do y'all win?
They're about me winning for one.
Like, and what do you win if you win? And what's
I got a prize.
And what's the difference between a debate and a conversation?
That's a good question. And I'd be happy to answer it for $19.99.
Okay.
Well, it wasn't actually towards you. It was actually towards everybody. So, Flo,
what was the question?
What's the difference between a conversation and a debate?
The adversarial nature of it.
Okay. Oh, well, that makes sense why you like debates then. Based.
Yeah. So let me ask you a question, Cynthia. What is your sign?
No, we can't do that. No.
Yeah. What is your sign?
No, because it's gonna sound too perfect, and no.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you guess. What do you think it is?
I mean, do you want to?
Take a guess. Take a guess.
You are a very hard
Boy, you stepped it into this one, didn't you?
Yeah. Hard Scorpio. Is that a sign?
No.
A Taurus. A Ford Taurus. No. I'm thinking probably.
Do you even understand astrology at all, man?
Yeah, I don't think so. I was just testing. That's why I asked. I was testing that. I was double checking.
I didn't finish.
Asking me this because he really knows, or is he asking me this to see if I'm into it?
Okay, third.
If you wanted to recover, you could like leave her a comment on a video every day at 11:11, so she thinks that there's something magic going on there. But
I was fucking with you. All right, I'm ready. I think that you're probably a Jupiter because you like you like to be orbited by rings and things, and it seems to suit your personality.
You're not really good at this. I keep telling you.
Yes, I am really good.
Has rings?
Saturn. No. Mercury, Venus, Pluto. Jupiter.
It's all right, man. Don't worry about it.
All right, yeah, I'm done. That's fine. We'll talk about it offline.
No.
Okay, I got another question, Cynthia.
Okay.
Now, will you be honest if I ask you?
Sure.
Okay. How many times have you been around Jupiter?
I don't even know what Jupiter is. When you say
it's a planet.
I've never been around Jupiter.
It orbits the sun.
I've never been around Jupiter.
You've never been around the sun?
I once flew and we went above the air pollution line. Does that count?
No, but that's a good story.
That was a good story.
Yeah. We'll have to chop that up and put it in the recycling bin. So, Cynthia, what is your modus operandi?
On the internet, in life? Which can you narrow it down a little bit more?
Yes, I could, but I won't.
Okay. To be awesome.
That's your modus are you
should have been more specific.
I mean, I think it's
too generally and not enough specific.
Yeah. To be awesome. Every day I wake up to be awesome.
Okay, and how does one fulfill being awesome? How can one make actions
with
towards
style?
To be balanced, to have a balanced.
Okay, how does one become balanced?
Ooh, you have to take that journey down to oneself. You have to take the self journey.
Yes, I would like to know how.
Well,
you've never masturbated?
Never.
I guess the first thing would be you would have to spend some time in isolation. And that doesn't necessarily need to be,
I like this. Okay,
you don't necessarily need to be in the woods. You can just be in isolation in your home.
Okay.
And so,
and when you say isolated, do you mean like from phone, internet, or just physical vicinity of people?
Well, I guess each person would have to identify that themselves. I know for me, I know when I know the time of day to stay away from the phone, and I know the time of day to pick up the phone. That makes
what time of day?
Afternoon.
So 12:01.
So I know myself. I break myself up into three different categories. I break myself up into my productive category. I break myself up into my trough, which is my downtime, and then my recovery. So I know that I'm.
Which one's your primary personality?
It's because I'm what?
What personality do you identify with most?
A woman.
Not gender. Personality.
I don't know. What is that? I don't know. Me. Identify as
right, but who is me? We're all trying to find out, Cynthia. We have our notebooks out. We're just trying to get a little bit more info. I guess
y'all got to figure out how to make notes the same way I do y'all.
Right. So the same way that you do y'all.
You can see the notes I have on you. And the drawings.
So you have to know yourself. Like, when are you most productive? Like, I'm productive in the mornings. Like, I wake up high energy. Somebody else might not wake up high energy, but be high energy afternoon.
Right, but productivity is subjective, right? For instance, most people, what they do in a day, I do more than that in a wet dream. So I'm just saying that could differ from person to person.
Absolutely.
So you need to get laid more than that's a lot of wet dream.
Yes, yeah. So anyways, with that said, you were talking about isolation. I'm just asking, for instance, do you mean digital isolation as well? Like, where are the boundaries?
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't even I wake up and I go for a 20-minute walk out in nature. I don't even have my phone to track my steps or anything. I'm just listening to the birds, listening to the sound of the day, getting started, getting motivated.
Okay. And do you have any pets?
I have my security team.
You got doggies?
2.
What kind?
Mutts.
Mutts. All right. I like mutts. You get them from the mutt shelter?
Man, I had this coworker that had this dog, and he was going to sell it to me for $50. And then my other coworker came up and said, "I'll give you $300." And
damn.
And then he came back and said, "Well, if he's going to give me $300, what are you going to give me?" I said, "I'm going to give you my phone number, because when he can't take care of that dog, y'all can still call me, and I'm still going to come pick it up for $50. That's what I'm going to give you." And he called me.
Slick.
And he called me.
Remember, she uses dresses and tuxedos on the.
Yeah, he called me 2 months later, because that guy that was trying to get him had 17 kids, and the dog was coming from a senior citizen home. It was an old lady that was going to a home, and she couldn't keep the dog. And I knew the dog wasn't going to adjust well. And sure enough, they called me 2 months later and told me to come pick up the dog.
That's a super interesting story. Hey, Flo, how much to bring GS back again?
25.
25. All right, Chuck, you're doing 15. I'm doing 10. Is that the deal?
1250.
12. You can't send
1250. You can't do 1250. Do 13 and 12.
Flo, can you do 1250?
I don't know. Actually, I don't believe so.
We're
trying to budget broke boy. Bring him back.
Why are you trying to bring GS back?
24.
What's your method? What's your MO going? What you got going on?
My MO? I'm trying to bring back fucking GS. Because he's in the chat wagging his tail. All right. How much, Flo? I'll send you the fucking money.
Yeah.
25?
24.
24?
24. Damn, how you taking $1 off? Chuck?
I mean, you could do 24, but
I don't think I can.
I don't know what it would get you.
Okay.
All right, Chuck.
Then?
You do 10. I'll do 5. That should add up. Flo isn't good at math.
I can't scumbag my customers that way. That wouldn't be fair.
Your customers? I thought they were your friends.
Friends is customers too. There's no friend discount.
All right. How much to? All right, Chuck. If I send 20, you send 5. Is that fair?
I'll do 10. You do 15.
No, there's no way to do 15.
Oh, there's not. Well, damn.
No, Lord, can y'all just send the money? Shit, do me and I'll owe you one. Can we just get her done?
All right. I'm sending it now.
You sending the whole thing?
No, you can't do 25. So I'm sending $19.99. Look at Flo's smile, seeing us talk about sending him money.
I'll get the
No, put yourself back on. Make a sandwich. All right, so I got 20. Oh fuck, I deleted it. All right, so I got 20. you got 5. Deal?
Gotcha.
I got 5 on it.
GS, tell us you like to get pegged if you're still
so
here.
Long?
Yeah, Flo's getting impatient for his money. Oh man, it's editing it. It said it didn't like my language. You know you can't write gay in a super chat?
Yep.
That's weird.
I know Flo does gay, but
thanks for the money, dummies. Because that's what you are. You gave me money for absolutely nothing.
I'm a dummy. Thank you.
All right, so
you have to go earn that money first base?
Yeah, I'm on the poll right now.
I'm telling you.
So good news, Chuck. I sent in 5, and now oh fuck, it still doesn't like my language.
You invaded, got frustrated, and did nothing.
You trying to say you ain't got no money base? Is that what
all right, I gotta send a sticker. It doesn't like any of the words I use.
I don't even understand what you're saying.
Since you're on panel, you can just tell me the words that you would like to have said.
Well, I was trying.
Well, I don't even understand what the freak's saying. Can you make that simple?
Freak.
Base Oracle. Cynthia asked you. Where we go? Asked you evaded. She got frustrated and did nothing. Is queried the word that you're having issues with. You asked Cynthia. She evaded. You are triggered to risk money. Do you see it? I don't understand what he's saying either.
Thank you. Oh, thank God, because I thought I was stupid for a minute.
No. That's still true, Cynthia. But this is
the two aren't mutually exclusive.
Oh.
Is that Tarek? I mean, the English is messed up.
Like I don't know. No, that's the freak. I don't know. Sometimes I think he likes me, and the other times I don't. I've just concluded none of y'all like me for real, and I'm always
no. That's the right answer.
Yeah, I've just concluded none of y'all like me for real, and I'm on.
Well, once you learn your place, we'll be all right.
All right, I'm trying to send a sticker. It didn't like my words. So.
What are y'all cooking today for Father's Day? I'm hungry.
I'm the cook. I'm cooking pork roast, mashed potatoes, gravy, cream spinach, grilled cheese, and tater tots.
Ooh,
tater tots.
I like that.
The sound of that.
Basin and 99 super. What do you drink tea? Pop, what you got going on this beverage situation?
Yeah, I like tea and pop.
You gotta get you a sidekick, homie.
Yeah. What would his name be?
Welcome back, general specific.
What's up, General?
Hey, GS. Before anyone says anything, I had to spend $50 to bring you back. So if you could just send me half, just out of fairness.
That'd only be fair.
I don't think that was. I kind of heard a few things.
Yeah, nobody cares what you fucking think. So as I was saying, I brought you back here. If you can just send me $24.99.
I need every bit of money you can bring me. Pay me. All the money, all the banking, all the jobs, all the material things. I love spending money. And all these people here know I love spending all that money.
And I need $750.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to come in on Sunday and work a couple.
I'm gonna need you to go fuck yourself.
Whoa!
I brought you back here. Now I'm gonna abuse you.
That's not gonna.
All right, so
really not gonna
GS.
work out
Now that
for
you're
us
here,
at this, I made pan-seared diver sea scallops with basically a beurre blanc sauce with some heavy cream in it, salt and pepper and lemon over a bed of pasta, and then I made with homemade
what kind
bread.
of pasta? The bow tie?
You're gonna make a good wife one day, GS.
It was just the regular spaghetti. My wife likes spaghetti.
Okay.
You will make a good wife. I can tell.
Yeah,
it sounds like a good dish.
Wife. Yeah, no, I'm actually editing the video right now, so you guys can see what.
Nice.
Good news. I'm currently taking applications.
Well, I guess I'll have to keep you posted.
Fuck you. You're banned before you started.
He did buy you.
Yep, you owe.
Oh yeah, you work for him now.
Yeah, you work for me,
accepted
bitch.
the honey bun.
I feel like my Irish ancestors. This doesn't feel right.
I got $5 in the game.
Yeah, I saw that, Chuck. I appreciate that.
Yeah, you owe us a bit. You are now indentured.
Yeah, that's yeah.
And from now on, your name's going to be Grace, and his name's going to be Dad. To you.
Oh God,
oh shit!
I got dark.
Prepare for this roundhouse.
Conversation about
we
you
just
and
outlawed. Go ahead, Cynthia.
on the daughter. You were really triggered by that. That was interesting to see you triggered by that.
Who are you talking to?
Flo.
By which part?
You about his relationship with Grace and working for the bar.
Yeah, the bar was the mildest example. Really, it's what was unsaid that was aggravating as fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, here's what really pissed me off is I said, "What is your line as a father?" And he said, "As long as it's not degrading and she's comfortable." So, bro, you have no fucking line at all.
Now, what if it was her that came to him and suggested all of this? Would it make it
in this hypothetically or in
better.
this context? Because in this context, I find it impossible to think that she would suggest something without having him in her head coercing her.
You think so?
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, you noticed that she'd start talking shit on me every time I was over at the Target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's been trained. She's been trained how to respond.
So, Flo, I have a question for you, a specific one, in relation to this, actually, Ben Thorp. So, I'm going to do a little tangent. It's very quick. I had a family member a long time ago, older than me. He was probably 40 at the time. And he was having some, relationship talk with me. And anyways, he's like, yeah, and my wife, sometimes I get so angry at her, I want to punch her in the face. That's what he said to me. And in my mind, I was thinking, what the fuck? Like, I've never had those thoughts towards any woman. Although I get, women could be
You've been single
dickheads.
for a long time.
I have? Not quite. Well, I mean, I've been single about 2 years out of the last 20. So, with that said,
what the fuck is wrong with your pole, Flo? What the fuck?
What happened?
Wait, I didn't even see the poll.
What the fuck? That is so. Wow, that's horrible.
So I didn't see the poll
you
yet.
Vote?
What is the poll? What the fuck?
It says, Based and Cynthia have sexual tension.
Oh,
bro,
shit.
I'm going to need a bigger knife or what the fuck? No.
All right, so
I was
what's
already
the voting
shipping
look
those.
like?
I shipped those guys like an hour ago.
All right, so
it's about split. It's pretty evenly split.
Well, wait
Cynthia,
a minute.
we will never split. Don't worry about that. So, Flo, have you ever had that thought? That's all I'm asking. Have you ever had that thought towards, let's say, woman you were seeing?
So I'm going to answer it this way mostly because I don't trust you. I've been
What
divorced.
What the fuck? Am I going to clip this up? Do you see how many clips I clip up? 0.
So let me respond by saying I'm divorced.
Oh, okay. So you're saying kind of.
I said that I've been divorced. I don't know what about that is not clear to you.
Well, would that trigger such a feeling to want to actually do something like that? Because I'm kind of calling out
did
this.
You not hear me the first 3 times?
No. I'm hard of. I'm like GS. I don't fucking
How does
hear
that
anything.
feel, Flo? How does it feel that it doesn't take your first 3 answers?
Yeah, but see,
suck it.
I answered, and it's not a deflection. It's an
Suck it,
answer
Trebek.
without
Suck
being
it.
explicit. When somebody asks you a question about your morality, and you go, "It rains on wickedness too," it's like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah. No, that's a good point. Let's move this to GS.
Flo, let's get back to Flo.
No. Back
You
to
paid
GS.
good money to bring it to GS.
Yeah. We paid good, hard, gay money for GS. So, GS, have you ever had that thought?
What thought? Of smacking somebody like a woman?
Yeah, like one
the
that
whole
it doesn't even have to
scenario?
be one that you were with. It could be a stranger. But
whole-
look, here's
We'd
my
love
point.
to have you back, Overlord.
We've all had thoughts. I mean, at least the dudes here have had thoughts of punching some dude in the face, right? It's happened for some reason. So what I'm asking is, have you ever had that same thought for any reason about a woman?
It just reminds me of the Bill Burr skit where he's like, I could wake up out of a drunken stupor and think of 10 reasons. So like, there's never any reason. It's not that you do it, but you can't think of any reasons to hit a woman. You don't act on it. But no, it's just I think of the Bill Burr skit.
That was a lot of words not to answer.
Yeah,
It was was an answer.
Communicating. The interesting thing about communicating with base Oracle is that I think that GS and I have figured out is that it's not actually about the communication itself. It's about the motion
He's
of
being
the
badgered.
response.
Exactly.
Right? It's how you say it.
You're taking up. It's a territory move, right? It's like playing Scrabble. What word am I going to do next? Well, I want to hit this square and this square, but not that. So you or chess.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think that's an apropos, or maybe like Othello, or what do they call it? What do they
what?
call the Chinese one where it's black and white things? And you
Speak
try-
English.
Yeah, it's called Kongsov.
So the answer is yes.
Way too low. Yeah, the answer is what? No.
Well, we answered it. We
Over.
both answered the question based.
Yeah.
Neither of you answered, but
Well,
very well.
in whatever way that I can answer it, that's going to piss you off the most. That'll be my answer, based.
That's a good answer.
Nothing makes you
That's
angry.
a good answer.
Yeah, nothing makes you angry.
I mean,
but-
I'm yet to be pissed off, so I don't.
You know
I
what?
don't
I still maintain this. The first time that I talked to Glenn after Base called him out, I said, Glenn, you need to do what he does not expect and apologize.
I heard that,
and
yeah.
publicly denounce that dude. And I still maintain that would have
Yes.
been the perfect response.
Yes, you are correct. You are correct, Flo.
Yeah. So, it's interesting. I kind of want. I kind of want to.
And what did he say,
that.
Flo? Was he like? What did he say?
I want to talk about that.
It did the predictable guy thing.
He was
said,
whinging.
like that.
No, it wasn't quite like that. It was more like no. But I think that it would have foiled your plans, whatever your plans or scheme or strategy.
Yeah, whatever they are, 2 steps ahead of you, clearly.
Oh, shots fired.
I don't know if that wasn't really a shot. That was just more like
it was
an
that was just
awkward
a money-
brag. It was
that was just a
awkward
money
brag.
shot. That's all.
That thing hit through the boards in the ship and bounced off of a couple. Other
But you know what hits even harder? Pop! Annoying the host.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh shit, he's back. I was gonna pay for
Pop! Nobody paid for you, based.
Oh, shit.
Oh no, you're the wrong one. That wasn't base. That was me.
Shut the fuck up, indentured servant.
Wait, what? How was he still talking when he's in the basement? I'm so confused.
Who knows?
Fight each other.
I left.
Oh, I was still in the YouTube when it was muted. It was freaking me out, dude. I was like, wait, how is he still talking?
I'm about
He's
to
in the
fuck
basement.
you up, GS.
Oh, the hell you say? I saw that.
Yeah, see, it's just me and you here now.
Just you and I sharing.
No. You ain't gonna
love
sing your way out of this
together.
shit. Impossible.
Fucking love that reaction. Who the hell said that? Someone. Wasn't it freaking Sasquatch that?
No. Don't try to obfuscate. Now that it's just the two of us here, nobody's listening.
Big
Look, chat has been turned
Gabe.
off. Chat has been turned off. Nobody can hear us.
That is a giant O word for you.
Just me and you.
It's kind of like your O face. Oh. All right. What do you want to know? What do you want to talk about?
What do I want to talk about?
Okay, good. Get her undressed and we'll do this thing.
Yeah, I think that you know what I want to talk about, GS.
You need a fluffer in here because base is way taking away.
No. You're gonna keep playing dumb, or are you gonna actually be dumb?
About what? About you talking about smacking women around? No, you don't.
See,
do
you
it.
still obfuscate.
You don't do it.
Right. Here I am holding your feet to the fire with all your bunions and all your bullshit.
I actually got.
And you're trying to squirm and worm your way.
So what changed when we talked about base personality? I'm just curious about that comment.
The tone between people shifted when we started talking about his personality. And then everyone you've all been attacking each other in weird.
Well, I figured my guess is it's because I started driving about that time and, my personality left the equation.
I don't know.
Huh.
Was there animosity before this panel between you all?
No, there's been a little bit of squabbling, but most of it's been playful squabbling.
All right. Can we go back to talking about a subject instead of attacking each other?
Oops.
Yeah, I will not attack GS again.
It's cold down there.
In the next 5 minutes.
I can't promise anything. But
I know.
All right.
Kept
I
the
didn't
lights
mean to
off down there.
scare
It's scary.
anyone with GS's gayness that I was unveiling.
Not scared.
I mean, I think
it's old. I think it's old. Makes
It
me
does.
Based
GS gotten
Oracle-
very old.
I am
Based
kind
Oracle
of
should have done a
geriatric.
little more homework.
Yes, that's true.
I think Chuck might be.
Can we
older
hear
than-
any more of Cynthia's note pages about other people here?
Yeah. Cynthia, would you spill the
Everybody's
tea?
fascinated by your notes.
Why?
Yeah.
I don't know why. Because it's not like I had a conversation with him or anything. Like anything I'm watching is the same thing y'all can watch and get.
We've talked, Cynthia.
No, we haven't.
Yes, we have.
Oh, GS, I found this note on you. It says GS is generally triggered. He's playing his character. He likes
it.
others' reaction and the attention.
That was the old me.
No, that
I've
was
over-
like
I've
that
turned
was
over
just
a new
on
leaf.
527. I guess I seen you somewhere on. Oh, you must have been on Flo's. Oh, you were on Flo's 24-hour panel.
Yeah, no, you didn't. You got to watch my video from last night.
What do you mean the old you? The young you was like 80 years ago.
No. I went on an apology tour.
Yeah.
And I made amends, and I decided to be. A
Yeah.
better
So
Christian.
GS, you tell
Like
us
no
about
cap.
your Bible study, because I hear you talk about your Bible study, and then oh my God, how did you let Base get you yesterday with
Yeah.
that
What are you
Bible
talking about?
scripture out of Matthew? And
Right.
then you had the audacity to say, "Oh yeah, we just studied that earlier today."
Yes, Cynthia. This is why.
Like,
This
how
is
did
why
that
your
happen?
application is on top.
How did that happen?
You're scaring me, man, because I've read less than a quarter of the Bible.
I've read less than a tenth.
Do you understand
Yeah,
that?
but
You
he just
understand that? Hold
Googled
on.
it. Like,
You
okay, understand. Base
Well, hold
didn't
on,
know it.
Cynthia,
Base
Cynthia.
Googled it.
In my-
How did you?
well,
How did that happen?
Cynthia, in my defense, it's a Bible study. I'm still studying.
Right.
I'm not a Bible teacher. I'm a
Yeah,
Bible
he hasn't learned anything yet, Cynthia. It's not his
Exactly.
fault.
Thank you, Base. Thank
It's he knows less than when he started. It's not his fault.
Learning from the Gentiles.
No, but
He
what
has
I'm
negative
just saying
knowledge.
is, like that. See, never mind. I'm not even gonna go start this conversation.
No,
But
you
yeah, I
should
did teach
start
that.
it.
I did catch that, and I was
It's
thinking,
too late
damn,
for you to say you're not going to start it.
no, because it's a religious.
Yeah, it's like
conversation,
that's
and
like
I don't have time because I'm hungry. That's why I'm trying to figure. I gotta go make dinner, and
He's
I gotta
been
go.
begging to get pegged in a
I
corner.
can. What do you got in the fridge? What do you got like leftover wise? I'll give
I'm
you
not,
my-
I'm cooking I'm on vacation, so I'm cooking every night. I already bought my groceries.
He's trying to stress eat now.
I was a
GS,
gourmet, by the way. Yes,
you're talking to a woman that didn't even know her fridge was broke.
Oh my God, GS!
I'm glad that you were. I was
killed
about to say
myself.
that. I'm glad you got it, Chuck.
I've almost killed myself,
Are you
GS.
serious? In a good way or?
No,
Oh.
Like
Turns out my
botulism?
refrigerator was, and I kept giving
Ooh.
myself E. coli, and I kept going to the doctor. They were getting ready to send me to a specialist.
In a
Are you
good way?
serious?
Or-
You couldn't figure out the stuff you were pulling
And then
out.
my neighbor got it too, except she got it so bad she ended up in ICU for like 4 days, and then she came home, and they had to have nurses come to her house twice a week to give her IVs to continue to. I don't know what the E. coli is making a comeback, y'all. And it ain't playing.
Yeah, it's probably in lettuce and stuff like that. Do you eat a lot of salads?
Yeah, because I was eating spinach smoothies every day with strawberries and blueberries.
It'd be okay to eat it, but I would just like.
But
try
the
to grow
fridge
it
was
in a-
broken, so it turns out the fridge was broken too. So the meat I was eating, and then plus I cook, like when I work, I'll cook, I'll meal prep for the week. So everything I was eating was bad. It was horrible.
Yeah,
Do you use almond milk?
Well, I was, but then I went to oat milk.
What do you think the difference is?
I'm not sure. I definitely liked the oat milk more in my coffee.
I think it's sweeter, right? The oat milk?
I
Or
get
no?
the unsweet. I do all unsweet stuff.
Well, I do too, but isn't the oat milk naturally more sweet or no?
I don't recall. I just remember thinking the oat milk was a creamier texture in my coffee, and that's what drew
Oh
me.
my God. Okay, so the Base and Cynthia have sexual tension. 53% said what the fuck no. 46% said, bro, I'm gonna need a bigger knife. But I ended the discussion before you guys started talking about the creaminess of oat milk.
All right, rerun it. All right, so Cynthia, back to the creamy milk. So, do you use? Have you ever had any chai seeds put inside?
No.
No. Okay.
Oh, his voice cracked when he said it.
Yeah. When I said chai, I got a little nervous.
Historical is on sale for half price.
What'd you say? Have you met Freedom Grower?
Bro, I just paid for your. Have I done what?
Have you met Freedom Grower?
Nah. Is he a
He's like-
grower or a shower?
Dang it.
He's a tea connoisseur, so he kind of got me wanting to do tea. So I did buy special teapots, but I haven't found a good tea yet.
Okay.
I definitely do that 0.3 acres farms. I have a whole system set up.
I prefer the spiced chai. Chai?
Mhm.
Yeah. With a cinnamon stick and a little bit of lemon.
I want you guys to know the only reason I'm not ending the stream right now is because people paid for people on the panel to be moved around.
Flo doesn't like this type of conversation. This shit bores him. Girl,
He gets uncomfortable. I know.
Yeah, he gets uncomfortable. That's why I picked him to be the fighter. He likes that shit.
Well, you and I are making him uncomfortable. That makes sense.
It's not you and I. It's you.
It's us. I get it.
It's not us. It's you.
It's
He's
the
already
two of
he's
us.
already used to me being he's already used to me. He's already used to me.
Of us building castles way up high, just the two. Good. I'm sorry.
I know, but he hasn't seen you in this type of humidity before, per se. So.
Yeah, does your hair get real frizzy?
Yeah.
I walk the dogs.
We have questions.
Yeah, she walked the dogs. Or did the dogs walk you?
I walk my dogs.
Shots fired.
Well,
I break my dogs, so I walk my dogs. I
You
make them
break
bow.
them?
To me. I make them bow to me when I first get them.
So you're the dom up until now?
Well, I'm the dominant one. Yeah, I do. Also
Okay.
do coffee black and my sugar brown. See, I don't like putting sugar in my coffee.
I like my coffee like I like my women, cold, dark, and bitter.
Yeah, it sounded like you drink white people coffee, Cynthia.
Yeah.
That was a lot funnier before you said coffee.
And I do it in a frosty beer mug, and I
say
put whipped cream.
You said frothy?
A frosty beer mug. Is that
Frothy.
white people? No, I have my beer mugs in the freezer. and I
Well, for
drink my
you,
coffee.
yeah, for you that's fine. For GS, when he does it, it's just kind of
you
he's
say
kind of
my
a
name
self
like that?
snitch. Yeah,
How dare you, sir? How dare
it's a
you?
little different.
All right. Well, if you're not going to read us your notes on people,
Oh yeah. Why would I? Y'all should have y'all's own notes. How come? Do y'all have y'all's own notes? You just
Well,
said so, Flo.
Y'all's does
I make
have
mental notes.
y'all's own note,
Oh.
but we're interested in yours.
Mm-hmm.
Because here's the thing: I live too much in the I'm I'm probably the most mindful and present person you've ever met. I am not going to end my mindfulness in the moment to go back and read my notes.
Oh, it's interesting. Oh, I remember this one time you, Paul, and Joe had the most horrible fight. Oh, the freak! I got a note on here from November.
Wait, me,
April.
Paul, and Joe? Joe Cool?
Yeah, you and Flo and Joe were against Paul. The freak apparently you went on some hiatus about Wizard, and I put there the freak is telling the truth about Wizard. The disrespect levels are different. Wizard does a different type of disrespect.
Yeah, the freak went on like a month-long rampage, and then it ended as abruptly as it started.
I remember I got the showering cowboys always trying to kill me, so I always got all.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
Oh, I have notes on SSI when old boy was talking about SSI a while ago. Ben, SSI Ben in my notebooks. That's a whole different type of character.
What's SSI?
SSI is like troll. He's like a snafu snatch, but he tapes a crucifix to his face. And he says weird noises like squeeze, 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 squeeze. Like he's always doing some weird stuff.
God, that sounds awful.
Yeah, but
Can
he's like,
can you do that like 5 more times?
Wait a minute. What's a cross up there?
Yeah, he just it's like it's not a small crucifix. Like it goes from his forehead to his chin. Like
damn.
Yeah, and he tapes it to his forehead.
Oh, I can see GS doing that.
How dare you? How dare you, sir?
Yeah. But he's on like page number 9. So when he says he's new to the game, he's a snafu snaps. He's on page number 9. Y'all just don't know.
How many pages are there?
I have books. I'm already on my second page of books from 1 year. I'm on my second book from 1 year ago.
It's crazy.
Do you ever feel like maybe this is mental illness?
No, I feel like this is an opportunity that I might be able to write some shit later. I might be able to tell stories. Like one day, all of this will come in handy.
Yeah, you got to change all the names, though, right?
Absolutely.
So I'd be that guy that played Leonidas in fucking 300, right?
The gay.
You're going to be Christopher Walken.
They're all gays. They're Spartans. Come on, you got to be more.
You know, Cynthia, I just had somebody send me a screenshot of yours.
Uh-oh.
Of my what?
Well,
Something.
that you wrote.
What did I say?
What do you think it is?
Gossip.
Is it the one about my crown? Is it my crown?
Cynthia, don't take the bait, you dummy.
Is it my crown?
Flo, shut the fuck up. Cynthia, so...
I am so disappointed in your lack of intelligence,
Cynthia.
See, I knew we were going to be friends. So, it says... Cynthia on Discord is based around.
Oh yeah, that's because I had questions when I was running recon. I had.
Okay.
Did somebody send that to you, or did you screenshot?
No, I joined his Man, y'all, Discord's the.
I'm not even talking to you.
Discord's the shit. And
yeah, when you find people like me on there, I agree.
No. We're streaming Ozarks. We have a nightly watch party. I'm all debating, should I open up a business and start laundering money?
You and Frank still watching movies together on date night?
Yeah. Every night we have.
Where's he been? I haven't seen Frank in a minute.
He's mad at the world.
I'm starting to think we need some real world friends. That's what I'm starting to think. I think we have no friends.
When you say we, if you mean you, then yes.
Yes, I belong.
I said
to
all of us.
No, and I'm yes, you.
I have parties.
You have a dog, GS. That's the best friend a man can
have.
have.
Awesome dogs, man.
Your dog
like
cool.
a true
Shadow.
lonely motherfucker.
Shadow. Yeah, Flo doesn't like dogs. Don't ask him.
Oh, are you
I have
serious,
my people that were dogs.
Are you a
we take
cat
our
person?
dogs
I've
on
never
vacation.
had a dog. I have cats, but I never desired cats. They as a gift to my daughter's mom got her a kitten 1 year for Christmas, and like, what do? Throw it in the trash? Return it to the store?
Sounds like a lot of cope.
Would you say that you don't have a dog in the fight?
I hate you.
I'm just throwing that out there.
You should put them on sale quarter price.
I would.
Hey,
This feels
That was
this feels
that
bad
okay.
somehow. It
That
feels
that
kinda
pun
bad.
that joke that pun was Happy
pretty
Father's
good.
Day, I guess. Happy Father's Day. That was a fucking dad joke if I ever heard one.
That was a gay dad joke.
Hey, is OnlyFans, do they have freedom of speech?
Like in terms of titties, or what do
No,
you
no,
mean?
no, no. In terms of like here, we can't say certain words due to TOS. Does OnlyFans have that same?
I have no idea, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure their rules are really strict.
So are you? Well, if they have nudity, would they have? Because I hear y'all argue a lot about the TOS. I mean, the OnlyFans and how it's corrupt. And any woman with the OnlyFans. I'm not sure if you ever watched what was the Bernie Mac show? And one of the actors,
I think it was called the Bernie Mac Show.
I'm not sure if you ever watched the Bernie Mac show.
Yeah,
It might have been tonight on the Bertie Mac show. It might have been.
I saw. Well, I actually saw the episodes before he died.
So one of the child actor, the one that played the oldest daughter, she recently, I read an article just yesterday that she started an OnlyFans, and not for nudity, because she wants to have a platform that she can really talk about things that she wants to talk about and not be censored. She talked about how this is, honestly, she's an actor and she's out of work, and OnlyFans has 100% brought income into her life, and she doesn't do nudity. So, if OnlyFans is not censored, why wouldn't we all have an OnlyFans to have our show to not be censored?
That's a good point, Cynthia. You go first.
Well, if I was gonna do an OnlyFans, I'd be a foot hoe. I'd make that hundreds of $1,000s off of my toes.
That sounds Asian.
Nobody's gonna pay you money for those dogs.
Oh shit! I got nice, pretty toes.
A food hoe?
Yeah, I'd be a
Only
toe
if you're
hoe.
like stepping in mashed potatoes and gravy or something.
There, I
weird.
keep telling you about that subscriber that comes around and he'll cash app you like $50 if you do a video of you putting shows on.
What the fuck? Hey, give him my address.
I tell people,
Give him my
y'all,
email
people,
address.
the people think I'm crazy, and I'm like, y'all, like,
Bro,
you can.
I've got a lot of different pairs of shoes.
They have toe makeup. They have makeup specifically for toe.
No, you're right.
How does that
Let's talk
glorify
about
God,
this.
though? I'm just curious. How does that?
Don't worry
glorify
about that, Todd. Let's
Yeah,
talk
why-
about this.
Why would God care about that?
He doesn't like toe jam.
Well,
What did
he
he say about it
created
in the
toe
Bible?
jam.
That's
We had a
the-
conversation. He was absolutely opposed to toe jam.
Foot models, a low pay foot model makes 70 G a year.
A low
I'm
pay?
not
No,
saying
no, a low pay one
generally
makes
doesn't
zero.
pay.
Mm-hmm. If I had my foot modeling career and I was like
Are-
a ski foot model, I'd be making in the 70,000s.
I would be open to managing your foot modeling. So let's talk about. So for one, Cynthia, what would be your gimmick with toes? I mean, I believe you.
Well,
There's
my
no
parents
jam.
used to,
Or,
like, when I had my toes, they'd be like, "Your toes are so long. You're like a little monkey. You can scream
I thought they were into.
scream from a tree."
why
So
would
I
little
would try
monkey
to
have
pick up
long
things
toes?
with my toes. That's what I already thought about this. I would try to pick up things elegantly with my feet.
Like what? Like harmonica?
Well, a pencil or whatever, and
A
then we
pencil?
see, like, can I get like pick up
Maybe-
weight,
maybe like a
when my feet
cigar
get
in the White House?
stronger,
What
and
are
I
we
can
taking a
pick up
state
2
test?
pound weights.
Oh, okay, but would you like for instance, I don't want to feed you all the ideas that I will charge you for later, but do you think maybe
What?
like
He's
doing
consulting.
some
He's consulting.
Yeah, I'm giving you a free consultation. Listen up.
But it's going to
would
cost you later.
Todd, shut the fuck up.
Hey,
So
I'm
would
helping you out. I'm a wingman.
I know you don't get any cut. So Cynthia,
You paid
my
for
client,
this, man. You paid
back
for this.
to Flo. How much to kick him again? So Cynthia, what do you think about, for
I mean,
instance,
since
are you in-
it's not going to be on much longer, kicking as anybody is $10 rest of the stream.
Yeah, Flo's already over this conversation.
all right, too rich for my blood. So Cynthia, what about would you animate your toes? Like, is there something you
It's
could
not
do
worth
different?
$10 just to spite somebody.
Can we? Let's think about 5.
Toe animation. Holy
Okay, I'll take
shit!
5.
Did you just tap into something that nobody's thought about?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
We
Like,
could
what if you
make
made?
a toe agent, like a toe agent?
Well, I'm thinking about it. What do you think about toe cone heads? Like like toes that have little cone heads on them.
Everybody on the panel is $5 for the remainder of the stream.
What about me?
This conversation
I'm not included in this mess, Flo.
Flo
Don't throw
doesn't
me
like
in
these
there.
type conversations.
I want to go.
You're not doing anything to help it.
Me?
I was in the grocery store. Sorry.
You guys got to get a room or something.
So
already.
what if you made each toe look like a character out of like Futurama? You know what I mean? Something that's relatable but kind of odd, like an oddity. You know what I mean?
I bet you there is that. I bet you there is a market for the cartoon toe characters.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to explore it with you. So
Well,
what are
you could
your
have an
ideas?
You could have an Andrew Wilson. You could have a GS.
No, they'd be the toe jam.
You can do like a little puppet show of them all arguing and stuff, and then like move the toes and stuff around.
Now, Cynthia, I know you mentioned that you don't have toe jam, but think about this. I realize probably most people don't want a little bit of toe jam. That'd
you
be
could do a
weird.
play on
But what
words,
if you
the
do like
actual
a
jam.
What if you do like a big, massive toe jam? You know what I mean? Like you
Like a real jam?
overemphasize the jam. Like
I
you
don't
can
even know
barely
what
see
we're
the
talking
toes.
about
You know what I
anymore.
mean?
I don't even know what we're
I'm talking about money.
Oh. Yeah, this turned awkward. Base. This isn't. Like,
I know you did make it a little strange. I was trying to be on topic.
Are you going to be on time for your stream tonight? Want me to drop your link?
Oh
Flo?
wait,
I
do you
drop
have
his
do you have a stream tonight there?
Yeah. Drop my link. I probably won't show up, but drop it.
Flo, is it okay if I drop his link?
Shots
Yes or
fired,
no?
What
Yes,
I'm
you
hearing,
can
what
do
I'm
it.
hearing is Cynthia can't get enough of Based Oracle in his.
Yeah,
mind.
no, I mean that's true.
I'm
Don't say
trying to
that.
Flo
That
in
is
the
true.
show. I can read the
New
room.
poll.
A new
She's
poll.
rhyming.
All right, here we got a new poll.
Is it okay if I drop it?
Yes.
Cynthia, if you were a rapper, what would your rap name be?
Little Millie.
Little Millie?
You were quick with that response. Have you?
I already
considered it?
thought about it. It was my stripper
Are
name.
you a rapper?
My rap name, Millie, because it stood for millions.
Do you have
of
millions?
what?
Yeah,
No.
it's definitely thick, man.
Millions
I call
of peaches?
I called that an hour and a half. Millions of
Thick.
peaches for free. Millions of peaches.
So, do
peaches
you
for
have
free.
something
You want me
coming
to
up,
drop this link to help you end this show?
What link are you dropping?
Base.
what link?
Yes, he's going live in a shortly. He says 7:45. It's probably going to be more like 10 o'clock.
He's on.
Oh yeah,
BBC.
If it's on his own channel, then yeah, it'll be probably closer to 8:30.
Uh-huh.
Tomorrow.
Right.
No. I'm gonna behave
getting kinda
for
hungry,
once.
actually.
Check. Hey, just turn on y'all's notification because you never know with Base. Check this
Yeah.
dude out.
Yeah. Look, Cynthia, great advertiser. Hit the bell. What's the rest?
Notification.
Turn on the notifications.
Share, like, subscribe.
Damn, this is the best shout out I ever had.
To my channel. I mean, to Flo's channel. I only got away
Cynthia,
with it the
can
one
you
time.
edit
Flo,
that
remember,
message?
this is how Flo's team moves. We are all a unit at Flo's. Team Flo. That's
See,
me.
I knew we'd be a unit, you
Flo.
and I, Cynthia.
Team Flo. I'm Team Flo.
Right.